Hello, gamers. Yo, Broran, thanks for the raid. So, SHiFT stream? Alright. I got a couple of things. While I eat my bowl of Mexican gaming here for Cinco de Mayo. I figured I'd try some rice and beans today, see how my body reacts. And for the occasion, we have gotten some Mexican food. I figured it was a good excuse. So, no, it is really good. I used to eat this place all the time when I was in college. Figured it was time to treat myself to something. By the way, I downloaded Dark Souls and the clip channel. Oh, I didn't even fucking do that. Shit. God, I'm slacking. Okay. Give me 1 second to get myself together. Yo, 185 subs on the clip channel. Let's go. Alright, it's a good start. Alright, so we got a few things to talk about today. And we're going to be helping Jared with something too. Jared, excuse me, I have bad allergies. Jared, yeah, I know I'm late. But I was up all day working on stuff, so like, hear me out. Clip channel. Subscribe to that. Use the clips command for the clip channel. Patreon. I started a Patreon. Regardless of whether this whole Twitch thing happens or not, this is extremely helpful for me, paying for Adobe products and Nick's work. So I would appreciate those of you who want to subscribe to the Patreon. It's $4 a month. I get like the vast majority of that, unlike Twitch where like it's kind of shit. So if you don't want to do the $5 Twitch thing, you can always just do that. It's just as good. It's actually better, really. The thing with the Patreon is you also get access to the highlight reels before they come out. I'm going to be posting the early revisions of the highlight reel so you can see the process of like when Nick sends me the highlight reel and I go back to him and I'm like, yo, we need to cut this, cut that, move this around, put this here, you know. Yo, Air, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, SHiFT Talk is pretty lit. You should check out the clip channel too. I just started the clip channel today. Use exclamation clips. Yeah. Oh my god. That was my jaw. Holy shit. Feeling better today? Yeah, I feel great. And I swear I'm not fucking on cocaine or some shit. Like, I actually feel really good today. Yo, what's up? Yeah, no. So, 3 things from me. Use the clips command. SHiFT clips channel. Uploading clips every day. The clips that you post in Discord, I'm putting up there too. We're still getting highlight reels. This is just like to fill the space between the highlight reels. Plus, like, it's good to preserve the clips in their original format. There's only one tier on the Patreon right now, $4 a month. That's like, you know. I looked at it and I'm like, okay, that's like around this, like, yes, it's a little bit better than what I'm getting on Twitch, honestly. I don't think anybody's getting $4 a month on Twitch, so I'm free to say that. Yeah, so clips channel, Patreon. Use the Patreon command if you want to support the highlight reels and the videos I make. Yeah. And you get, by the way, for those of you who are curious, there is an early access highlight reel on that right now for Patreon. So for $4 a month, you'll get all the highlight reels early access. The early revisions with the early edits and stuff. So right now there is one on there at the moment. 27-minute highlight reel. So yeah, for $4 a month, you can get those early. I'm gonna eat this. And by the way, guys, we gotta help somebody out today. Jared's got a statistics project going on for business school. I used to have to do the same shit. All he needs is 30 responses. That's literally it. We have more than 30 people here right now. We should be able to do this. So yeah, guys, check that out. Yeah, we can get this done today. I'm gonna eat my Cinco de Mayo while you guys help Jared. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't consider this would be so big. Well, I've been sucking so much cock at the game lately. Should be able to deep throat this. Ew. This tastes like nothing. Tastes like mushroom water. Like the mushroom equivalent of water. There's probably like no nutrients in this shit. Oh, it was a portobello mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, Jared's thing is literally one question. So click on that tweet. Yeah, Maloney, no problem, dude. And we'll see you soon, dude. I don't know if you got internet access there, but like, if it's because like you can't like watch streams live, check out the VOD channel, man. All the streams are gonna be uploaded there in post. Yo, what's up, Flo? Hello, everybody. Yo, Matt. I'm eating my Cinco de Mayo dinner. Nitro Boost over Patreon? We can fix that. No, I'm Italian, but it's close enough. It's an excuse to eat rice and beans for the first time in like 6 months. Yeah, do you need any more? Alright, cool. GG. Yeah, that literally took like a minute. Like I think it actually did take exactly 1 minute. Yeah, man. Just white rice. It's from like a fast food place. Figured like, you know, I was running out of food. So I got this. Oh yeah, I tested negative for the vid. So yeah, we're not getting the vid. Yeah, I figured something out. I think that Twitch is the reason why the streams are going down. But if you go to OBS and go to your advanced settings, there's like a little thing that like says like reconnect after every 10 seconds. So it'll try to reconnect every 10 seconds, but it's limited to 20 tries. And I don't know if this is like a new feature that they added where it adds the number of tries it tries until it stops trying. But just take that number at 20 and set it to like 1,000 or something, just so it never stops retrying to reconnect. Yeah, for those of you who are here, I was just talking about a few things. Oh yeah, I re-downloaded Dark Souls. It's on my PC right now. I don't think we'll play tonight because I got on so late. But I'm going to start playing that later. The thing is, like, we were so used to, like, finishing games in one stream. And, like, I kind of expected to get, like, further into the game, despite it being, like, an actual AAA, like, legit game. So, I feel like I'm going to feel less pressured. Like, I'll be playing it at my own pace this time. I won't be rushing to get it all in one VOD. Because we have the VOD channel now. That was another worry, is that if it took too long, I'd be uploading too many VODs and, like, editing too much shit. But now we have a VOD channel, so, like, it'll be there. So I don't feel like I'm rushed to, like, you know, play things anymore. So that's going to be, like, I think it's going to go better. Like, the pacing will be better this time. I won't be rushing and shit. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. To Gringo Gaming. Yeah, the COD's supposed to come back this weekend. Oh, water? But yeah, use the Patreon command. I started a Patreon. There's only one tier. It's $4 a month. Helps support my Adobe bullshit. Paying like $40 a month for Adobe products. It also helps support Nick. So we can have more frequent highlight reels. Because the highlight reels always operate at a loss. I don't make enough ad revenue. I don't make enough ad revenue to pay off the highlight reels when I get them. So that Patreon is super duper duper helpful. Let me just like check this. Yeah, Nick is so good. Yeah, see, look at this. Like, 18 Patreons already. $70 a month, according to this. That's really good. Like, that's helping for, like, most of the highlight reel stuff and the Adobe products. But I want to grow my Patreon and, like, think of more benefits to give you guys, because, like, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with Twitch in the near future or the far future, and it's good to, like, have more than just a few sources of income, you know? You know, hedge your bets a little bit. Yo, JK, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, I'll have to think of some, but this is the only one that I think I need for now. $4 a month is, like, very, manageable, you know? Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, $4 on Patreon is still better than 70% on Twitch. Yo, JK, thanks for the 2 gift subs, man. Yeah. Very much appreciate it. What's the plan tonight? Grind. Doing runs with the modified route. Needleless stuff like Copper Sock and the Canon 1 frame are coming back. I did all that yesterday if you didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, I want to flesh out the Patreon, but for now, $4 is like, you know, I figure like $5 on Twitch and $4 on Patreon. If you're doing both, it's like probably around the same amount of money it costs to do like a streaming service like AMC Plus or something like that. Which, by the way, I started Better Call Saul. Watched the first 2 episodes. of season 6. Yo, SoPro, thanks for the $3. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, like, it's $1 fewer than Twitch per month, and I get a good amount of it. Let's just say that. So yeah, use the Patreon command if you're curious. There's a highlight reel on there, early access right now that nobody's seen yet except for the 18 Patreons. So check that out. People are loving it. I think it's the best one yet. Super, super good. Alright, here's the real test. Avocado. I hope that I don't have a reaction to this. I decided I'd try avocado again. It's not anaphylactic, it's just like stupid mouth itching. Don't worry. If I can eat avocados, that'd be so nice. Yeah, we don't need milk. That's some dog shit. You want to scratch my mouth? If you guys didn't make it here to the start of the stream, use the clips command. I have 2 side channels now. I just started the clip channel today. Check that out. I'll be posting the stuff you guys put in Discord, like the throwbacks and the ones in the clips section. Yo, Lumi, what's up?
Yeah.
Titan, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I'm just eating dinner. It's like a Mexican thing. I got it from a place I used to eat at in college. I just wanted to, you know, take it easy today. Reward myself. I was working all day on shit, man. All day. I got all my stuff done today. I do not have an Instagram, but I have a TikTok. Use the TikTok command. The TikTok is lit. It's got a couple of TikToks a day. They'll just go like after the twitch.tv/SHiFT. It'll say like thanks to all our supporters on Patreon. Some kind of an advertisement for like you can watch the highlight reels early if you're supporting Patreon. Yeah, dude. When I saw that, I'm like, oh, they're gonna love it.
Money.
Yo, JK, thanks for 200 bits. Yo, thanks, Arkham. Yeah, let me just finish eating and then we'll get back to this shit. Yeah, I heard TikTok gets a lot easier once you get to like 1,000 followers. I think we're at like 600 right now. There's a SHiFT renaissance. I should have put some MCT oil in this shit. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, JK. Thank you, man. MCT, medium chain triglycerides. They're good for your brain and shit. It's like a coconut oil you just squeeze into the food. Yo, Yuki, what's up? But yeah, the new Patreons will be at the end of the highlight reel that is coming up soon. And it's a really good one. I'm going to give Nick the list of people after the stream's over. Yo, Joe, I'm doing alright. These onions are so good. Oh yeah, you like that? Yo, KH, what's up? Yeah, make sure you guys use the clips command. New clip channel just started today. Yo, thank you, Arkham. Yo, Blue, what's up? How's it going, Baba? I love these marinated onions, man. Holy shit. I ate a couple of times a day. That's a good idea. I actually have a really good... I don't know if I talked to you about any of this, but, like, I've got a couple of things coming that are actually, like, super sick. And that could work well with that. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing this as more of, like, a YouTube thing. Where you, like, support the YouTube content. We're talking about the Patreon that I just started. I only have one tier right now. It's $4 a month. Done, by the way. Yeah, use the Patreon command. There's an early access highlight reel on there right now. Like, if you subscribe to the Patreon today, you can watch the highlight reel, like, right now if you wanted to. Yo, Rich, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how often we're going to be doing highlight reels, but we're going to be able to do them way more often with the Patreon support, because Nick deserves more than he gets paid for, honestly. I can sometimes barely afford to pay him when, like, you know, like for the last reel with those crazy edits, I had to pay way more than I usually pay, and, like, he deserves it, obviously, but it's hard. Like, operating at a huge loss like that for these highlight reels, I really have only been commissioning them out of passion. They don't, like, make themselves up. Like, I definitely need support for that. So, regardless of what happens with Twitch, like, I think this is just a good thing to have. Yes. I think I can safely say that, compared to Twitch subs. A $4 Patreon sub, compared to anybody on this website, should get you, should give the creator more than what Twitch would give under any circumstances, what I believe. That's what I can say, so. Hey, Richard, we're doing all right. Yeah, so 2 things, guys. Check out the Patreon with the Patreon command, and check out the clips command for clips. And I'll be talking about all of this at the beginning of the next highlight reel. If you want to watch the next highlight reel early, it's available on Patreon right now for the supporters. It's $4 a month for the Patreon. It helps me pay for my Adobe products and Nick's highlight reels, so you can get more of them. Yeah, it's right here. People are really enjoying it. What, the Clips channel? Yes, that is indeed my account. Yo, thank you so much, Squirt. Yeah, and for those of you who are on the Patreon now, we are going to put you at the end of the highlight reel, like the credits for this highlight reel. You're going to be in those credits. You'll be in, don't worry. I'm going to send Nick the list of people after I get off stream, but the way we're doing it right now, you have to join the Discord server and sync up your Discord to your Patreon to get the role. And we're going to do it based off of the role. That's how it's going to work. Oh, you know, that spicy food was actually, like, kind of good for me. It made my nose run. My nose has been congested. It is super dope. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. Hopefully my wrist enjoys it too. Okay. But yeah, like, at least, like, if you don't like TikTok, I understand. But that Clips channel, I'm gonna be putting clips on there every day as well. Yeah, this is sunflower butter. Yeah. It's kind of like the new highlight reel. Has anybody seen the new highlight reel yet? The early access? I know there's some supporters in chat tonight. What'd you think of it? I mean, I always love the highlight reels, but like, I thought like this one was like really fucking funny. Like the opening clip, when I saw that, I was like, you gotta move this up. This has to be the first one that comes after the intro. Yeah, it's not public yet. You can only watch it if you're a supporter on Patreon for now. It's an early access version, like it's not a finished reel. Yeah, 15 out of the 27 minutes, there was a 15-minute sex scene between Tommy Jarvis and Tommy Jarvis. What happens when you get to 1,600 subs? I become a very happy man. And then we shoot for 1,700. My balls and your forehead. Nice. You playing COD this weekend? I think that they want the COD back.
What?
I've been getting some comments about how people miss the COD. Nice. I'll probably just like reserve my other game time for that. We can play Souls at some point this week. Yeah, 27-minute highlight reel. That's like the standard now. It's like 20 to 30 minutes. It goes by very quickly. Like, honestly, like, it's the best reel so far. Saturday? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'll bring back the cart when the new tracks come out, sure. Zombies. I mean, the thing about zombies, I don't want to spend more than 2 hours doing other games every day. Like, that's like the most I'm willing to give. So like one zombies game can take up those 2 hours. Yeah, we're back. I was thinking we can do Outlast on Friday the 13th. Yeah, exactly, Flo. Like, I don't want to spend all my time on it. Yo, what's up, Walt? Damn, dude, it's already tomorrow. Very late today. But hopefully now that all the Patreon shit is set up and all my clip channel is done, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's actually like really helpful. I think that we're gonna get a big burst when I upload to YouTube. Talk about it on there. I have a feeling there are a lot of YouTube people who are trying to support. Don't watch Twitch. This is gonna help me a lot, by the way, with Cosmic Shake too, because I'm pretty much gonna have Nick on like payroll during that time, just putting out like highlight reels every day. Yo, thank you, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be like 12-hour streams every day of like battle and Cosmic. Yes, it is. That's what I'm practicing. What do you mean, like in COD? Yeah. Wait, was I saying something? Oh, for Cosmic. You're gonna play Cosmic? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You gotta stream it, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, it's probably going to be similar. The game might be like 15 to 20 minutes long, I'm hoping. It'd be nice. It's like pretty short. It's like a broken run, but not too broken. Yo, nice. Not yet. We're probably going to hear about it in like August. We'll see. Yo, Dark Ace, I'm doing alright. I launched my Patreon today. For those of you who are big fans of the highlight reels, you can support through Patreon and get early access to highlight reels. There's a current highlight reel right now in the works, but you can see the unfinished version 27 minutes long at the moment. It's on Patreon now. It's a $4 monthly subscription. Yeah, I could do that.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense for something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yo, Aunt May. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a few years then, huh? No, we're still doing alright. I think I remember your name too. You talked in chat a lot back then. OnlyFans, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, but that leak is kind of like disputed now. They might have delayed it. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Pants Shitter. I didn't have enough speed.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's probably just not real. First time viewing since the PB. Congrats, yo. Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, to make sure you check out the Patreon. It gives me a much better percentage than Twitch does. Dude, I'm like something's like crawling on my leg. Yeah, it gives me a much better percentage than Twitch does. And you get the added benefit of seeing the highlight reels before they come out. Like in their unfinished forms, you can like see like some clips that might get axed, or like see the process of like clips being moved around and stuff.
What?
Yeah. Also, check out the clips channel as well. The clips command. It's like the TikTok, but on YouTube. And honestly, I have more freedom with the clips that I can post on YouTube. Because, like, it's not as strict about what you post. So check that out. Yeah, check out the clip channel. It's good shit. Damn, I got stuck on the side. Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not,
Yeah, I think that the prediction shit, having multiple answers, is actually going to be really good for COD streams. Because you can just bet on who's going to win. Like, who's going to have the most kills. Like, who goes down first, you know? Something like that. Yo, Baba, what's up? Here, I can say something now. Thanks for the great streams. No problem, man. Thank you. Keep an eye out for the new highlight reel, guys. It's coming very soon. If you're a Patreon supporter, you've already seen the highlight reel. Not in its finished form, but you've pretty much seen like 99% of it.
Yeah.
keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But it's a good one. Yo, Said, thanks for the 33. Thanks, dude. No problem. Absolutely no problem. Yeah, just keep an eye on the Clips channel. Keep an eye on the VOD channel for all the stuff that you're missing. Keep an eye out for that highlight reel that's coming soon. Yo, Mac, what's up? We're doing stuff.
Sinking feeling.
Yo, thanks, Deuce. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking a lot about the Patreon today because I'm pretty excited about it. I didn't realize how big of a cut you get from it, and it's like more affordable too. It's like $4 a month for membership. And like, I don't know what other tiers I'm gonna do, but the only tier I have currently is $4 a month to see early access highlight reels. I might add another tier at some point when I'm working on the history videos, like maybe $10 a month. You can see like the early access for the history videos that I'm working on them. Might do something like that. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Sunny pics. Oh my god. Daily sunny pics. And they're like sunny fans, you know. Exclusive updates on Friday. What, the game?
Welcome, security.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Patreon already has an early access to a 27-minute highlight reel right now. So if you're a Patreon supporter and you haven't seen that yet, make sure you check it out. The new highlight reel is available on there now. Wait, why did the camera unlock?
Say hello to my little
It's so like weird. Did I like L jump? I can't really remember. What's up, Pat? How's it going? $100 a month for
bubble friend.
Sunford video chat. God. I think that $4 a month is like fine. That's like more than supportive. I don't know, I'm paying $10 a month for Xbox Live.
Last.
So it's like $5 for Twitch, $4 for that, you know. If someone wants to do both, like, it's probably at least like, at some point it'll be better for me than like a tier 2 sub on here, you know. You're saving $1 a month if you're, you know, you know what I mean.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Get early access to YouTube content. Responding to messages on Patreon. I'll respond to you guys for free. Like, you don't have to subscribe to my Patreon to send me a message. No, you can do that on Discord. I'm not above any of you. I didn't get it. Yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't really know what else I could really like offer. Like early access to videos is like kind of sick. Plus like getting your name at the end of the highlight reels. I feel like for $4 a month, like you deserve at least that, you know. Yeah, I haven't had any other ideas for tiers. I don't want to like put playing games behind a paywall, like having to pay to play Friday or some shit that's fucked up. Like if the stream were bigger, maybe. But there's no reason to do that. Honestly, I'm not a fan of it. Yo, Fundamental, what's up? What's that badge? The 3 on it? Oh, it's for predictions, like option 3.
Still got the moves.
Yo, thanks, man. 4334, pretty lit shit.
Hey.
Sorry, I was like half paying attention there. That barely even hit. What the hell? So weird. Did I miss something you said, Pot? So I'm trying not to sneeze. Favorite show or movie? Favorite show is Breaking Bad. Favorite movie? Probably Spider-Man 2. I can watch that movie an infinite number of times. It's got the quality, it's got the memes. It's a good movie that's also just like a good meme. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I was doing it yesterday. I got a few runs. Mostly spent the day practicing though. Short stream as well. Just like today is gonna be a short stream. I've just been doing all my busy work. I've been trying to do like, you know, like I started the Patreon, the clip channel, and going back and forth with Nick on the highlight reels. You know, that sort of thing. I'm catching up on Better Call Saul. I'm just like doing a lot of things I should have been doing. Because I got that time, you know, I want to like, I have no excuses left, you know. I have to do all this shit. So this stream's probably only going to be like 8 hours long. No, I've only watched the first two. I'm gonna watch the next two today. Yeah. The next goal is sub 4320. Alright, well, here we go, man. What? Alright, that's just, yeah, we're not doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Let's check the clip channel.
Must be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck.
200 subs. $200 subs on the clip channel day one. I have not. Alright, what'll get to 1,000 subs first? The clip channel or the VOD channel? Okay, make sure you guys subscribe to SHiFT Moments. We have SHiFT Moments and SHiFT Replay. Check those out on YouTube. I didn't really watch Phineas Ferb when I was a kid. SHiFT Moment. Yeah, check that out. Check out the Patreon. For $4 a month, you can support the YouTube content, like the highlight reels. They're not free, they're expensive. Adobe products are expensive too. Yo, what's up, man?
I've gone.
What, the final clip or the montage? The final clip is pretty funny. It's the perfect way to end it because of the fucking stupid lost reel. Which, by the way, made me fucking cry laughing. It was so funny. The fucking way that he introduced that shit with freeze. So good. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. It's not only because of the Twitch stuff, lazy. This is something I should have done a long time ago because every time I pay for a highlight reel, I lose a lot of money. So this is helping me with the highlight reels, and it's also helping in case Twitch does some shit.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Because I know that we love the highlight reels, but Nick's work is expensive. He's worth a lot, so it's helpful having that extra boost every month. Yeah, it is a banger. I think it's the best one yet. I feel like I say it every time, but the stream just keeps getting better, so like it's just better content. Like I rewatch those highlight reels, I like see what could have been done better and whatnot. Dude, the lost reel is such a good gag. Yo, Stunner, what's up?
Money.
Yo, thanks to the bit, Scorp. Dude, I can't wait for the majority of people to be able to watch that reel. It's so funny. I think it's the best one.
Say hello to my fellow friend.
Yeah. Just a really funny selection of clips.
Say hello to my fellow friend. Say hello to my fellow friend. Say hello to my fellow friend.
Yeah, dude. You know how that came up, right? There was a highlight reel that got deleted from the channel before I started numbering them, so it's just straight up the lost reel. Like, we deleted it because there was like weird shit in there that we didn't want to keep on the channel. After I reformed myself when I got banned on Twitch. Like 4 years ago. So like, it was just straight up a lost reel. But yeah, we took out the bad clips and we added some other ones. Allergy season is the worst, dude. Dude, what the fuck? 250? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Please. Oh, okay. $84 a month though. $4.01.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
$8 more billion. Take it or leave it.
What the?
Allergies are just the worst thing ever. Can somebody ban this guy? I don't fucking want this conversation in my chat. Or just time him out for like a day. We gotta do something.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Bubble friend.
What? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I like the gamba. Hoping that I can wake up at a normal time today. I can't imagine what else I would possibly have to do. Like, the clip channel's up, the Patreon's up. I don't know what else I was supposed to do.
Keep up.
I've got.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What? Keep up!
Bubble parlor.
Hey, they're going all right. We're just like getting warmed up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Damn.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Did not have to fail that. Yeah, that was a couple of days ago. It was 43-34. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm just like deep in thought right now, thinking about what I'm gonna give, what title I'm gonna give to the next highlight reel. Thumbnail's already made, so. The thumbnail is just like my reaction to the run that I got with the splits. It's like
What?
pretty solid. Got like no brakes on the train or some shit. No brakes on the paddy wagon.
Keep up!
How the hell did that just happen?
I've got.
No brakes on the shift train. Yeah, that's good. I like that. All caps. Yo, Zila, what's up? How's it going, dude?
Are you ready?
We gotta do the randomizer as well.
I can hear you.
Yeah, ma'am. I feel you. Those days happen. I'm gonna sneeze. Dude, May is just like, ugh. I kind of just want to stop going for walks this month. It's so bad. I can't go outside. Miserable. Yeah, it's going alright. We're just getting started here.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Yeah, it just sucks. By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, I started my clip channel yesterday. Use the clips command. It's like TikTok, but like if you don't like TikTok, it's posting clips on YouTube instead of TikTok. So check that out. Subscribe to that. Also, for those of you who are fans of the highlight reels, and those who want to support the stream, and just in general the content, I started a Patreon. There's only one tier, it's $4 a month. And currently the benefits are having access to the highlight reels before they come out, like the early revisions of them. You can also have your name in the credits of the highlight reels, like the your username, and you get a Discord role as well. So those are the current benefits for $4 a month. Helps me a lot paying for Adobe products and paying for my highlight reels to be done. And, you know, hedging my bets in case something happens to Twitch, which, you know, after these recent leaks, I've realized that it's not going to last forever, so gotta do something, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I've seen the show.
Yeah.
Last Airbender, it's great. You suck. Thank you, man. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you, dude. How do you add the Patreon Discord role? You have to link your Twitch account to Patreon. They're talking about cutting pay for partners, which is fucking stupid. Like giving everyone 50-50, even the partners who have had 70-30 for the past like half decade. Yeah, it's super fucked up. Swingerless is not anywhere close to fast in this category. Like, it's just getting slow socks and a slow spatula. Because they want to make money. I mean, I don't know. Probably. I don't really like look into routing and shit for any category other than this and 100. Like, I haven't played ALS in almost like a year, and I'm probably never gonna play it again, so I assume that Swingerless will be fast in it. I'm not sure. The ball boost might be better, more viable, probably generally better. Might be fast in that category, but might not be worth doing. It's diet 100% in an era when 100% is the best category in the game, so like, yeah, what's the point?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under a sea? What?
Probably just gotta refresh the rules. It's like once a month, yeah.
Keep up.
Yeah, it's like losing 30% of your yearly salary in subs. Because Twitch needs more money, apparently.
I've got.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
My allergies are so bad today.
Who lives in a
Yes, it is. Thanks for the good luck.
What?
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Keep up.
You gotta stop doing that. Yeah, it's not in the works right now. Kind of not a good time for me to work on them, but working on a lot of other good videos though.
I've got
Good highlight reels and speed runs and stuff. I got a lot going on that I need to focus on right now. The remake has like a redone, like a remade soundtrack, remastered soundtrack. And it's worse than the original.
What?
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Are you ready, kids?
It's a reference to the episode Sleepy Time,
Here you.
where Squidward is dreaming about playing music. They just turned it into a platforming level. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see, I have a clip channel now. Use the clips command if you want to get those daily YouTube clips. Easily digestible SHiFT content. I also started a Patreon for $4 a month. You can get early access to the highlight reels, get your name in the credits of them. You can get a Discord role too if you care about that. You gotta link your Twitch, or you gotta link your Discord to your Patreon though, to get your name in the highlight reels. We're using Discord usernames for privacy reasons. Stop watching after season 3. Watch the first 3 seasons of the movie. Maybe watch like season 4 if you like it a lot. But yeah, definitely hard stop after season 4.
I've got. Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
It's just weird having stuff after the movie, because like the movie ends in such a way where like there shouldn't be anything more, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
Alright, you have a good night, thank you.
Aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic results must be something you wish.
What?
Yeah, I'm muted, sorry about that. Yo, what's up, PP?
Keep up.
Dude, no. Why are we doing that? Ugh.
I've got. Say hello to my little double friend.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot. I did not play them though. Man, it's fucking up so much. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Like, to put it into perspective,
Kids. I can't hear.
the next couple of parts of the history videos are probably going to be a little over an hour, and they're only covering like
Who lives in a pineapple under the
3 more years of stuff that happened. That's just like half. Like, if we wanted to, you know, if we wanted to cover everything up to present day, we would need like 2 additional parts, like a theoretical part 6, you know. But I don't like talking about history like so soon after it happens. I feel like you need to wait a good amount of time before you can talk about stuff, so you can reflect on it properly. Yeah, no problem, Ren. Check out the clip channel that I just made, by the way. We have a VOD channel, a clip channel, and a Patreon now. And a TikTok if you're into that. Yeah. Yeah, Patreon members, it's $4 a month, and you get access to the highlight reels early. And your name gets in the credits of them as well. Because, like, even if the Twitch stuff, like, I really hope they don't cut our pay. But if they don't cut our pay, it's still really good to help support, like, paying for the Adobe products and paying for Nick to do the highlight reels.
I've gone.
Like, either way, like, it's very helpful. So yeah, you deserve to be in the credits for that. Yeah, exactly. I like organizing eras of the game, like, you know, everything up to 2015 was like one era. 2016 was its own era, you know, that sort of thing. You should be able to watch each era and, like, understand what's going on. Like, it should be nostalgic for you if you were watching the stream during that era. Part 1 is more like prehistory, though. It's like the background stuff. And part 2 is where the spice starts happening.
What?
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Poggy, what's up? Yeah, I gotta watch some movies, man.
I've gone.
What kind of movies do you like? That's so good.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Yep. I'm gonna be talking about this a lot tonight, but if you guys see the title, we have two new little outlets for you to check out. We got the Clip channel and the Patreon. Clips be posted every day. Throwbacks and current day clips. And the Patreon. Current benefits include getting your name in the credits of highlight reels. You get to watch the highlight reel early revisions before they come out. As of right now, there actually is an early access highlight reel on that Patreon at the moment. For $4 a month, you'll get those in your feed. Be able to watch them before they come out. Yeah, it really does help a lot, being able to afford those and like the editing products and stuff for my own videos as well. And if something happens to Twitch, which, you know, I gotta be careful about that now. We see that, you know, it's not gonna last forever. At the rate things are going, it is very helpful. Be helpful to keep me on my feet if something happens. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. Hope you're alright as well.
Kids, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I wanna... Today's Friday. I already have plans for this weekend, but next weekend I might see if I can, like, go down to visit my brother and maybe we'll see it. I might take a day off just to see a movie. Family day. What's going on with Twitch? They're talking about slashing pay for partners. Like all the premium partners that have been here for years and have a lot of subs, they're just talking about cutting pay. So I'm saying fuck that. Starting a Patreon. Yeah, I should have done that years ago. But honestly, like, we've been doing a lot more highlight reels the past year or so than we were before. And it's getting to the point where, like, you know, Nick's work is so good. It's hard to afford it on my own. And with Twitch cutting pay, it's like, it just makes sense to do this now. I have no reason to hold out any longer, you know. Should have done it a while ago. Now it's like necessary. Yo, Crucive, thank you.
I've gone. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Well, I don't want to leave Twitch. I like this community. I don't want to leave. But Patreon is very helpful in keeping me on Twitch, if that makes sense, you know. Without having to spam advertisements and shit. Fat YouTube deal. You think that I'd be the kind of person getting a deal? I average like 200 viewers, man. Come on, let's be real. Let's be realistic here. This is not helping anybody except for the people who average like 10,000 viewers or more. I don't want to stream to both at the same time. That shit sucks. Imagine talking to two chats at once. Like, you would not get this interaction if I were streaming to two places at once. I'm very much against that. Like, the stream is never going to be the kind of stream where you can get away with multi-streaming. There's always going to be conversation. There's always going to be community. You know. I'm staying on Twitch. I'm trying to monetize my YouTube more with Patreon. I want to actually go green on the highlight reels instead of just always like losing money on them. Yeah, I stream other games. We're gonna play COD this weekend with Jared and hopefully Shoy. Probably multiplayer.
What?
Like Black Ops 2. We play on Xbox Live, by the way. I want to do runs, but we always start with practice.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah, it can sometimes take like a little bit to get warmed up, especially because I just PB'd by 21 seconds. Like,
I've got.
the standards are a lot higher. Yeah, man. Get ready for the next highlight reel. It's coming very soon. Nick, what time are you planning on going to bed tonight? Because honestly, I can just ask one of the admins to get you the list now. I feel like it'd be good enough for this time around, you know? Within the next hour. We're really still choking this, huh? Let me get you this shit. we're good to go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Yeah, maybe the new highlight reel comes out this Saturday.
Yellow and porous is he. If not ever nonsense be something you wish. Drop on the
Yo, Chipper, thank you, man. Well, I speedrun the game. It's like part of my professional career on Twitch, so yeah. I'm pretty invested in it. I think this route can get a 42. It'll be really hard though. It's speedrunning, man. We're trying to beat the game as quickly as possible. It's a whole big thing. You should check out the history videos if you haven't seen them. It'll help you understand like why we're doing this. I'm gonna start resetting when I miss that
Are you ready, kids?
because that's just really bad and we shouldn't be doing that. Yo, 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 what's up?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
What?
I hate that.
Keep up.
Remember to share the brain cell. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Are you ready, kids?
That requires us to get the same run up until that point, which is like pretty fucking hard. It's doable though. If I get the same early game, I think I can PB by like 10 seconds. We gotta always be popping off those sub 17 late games, man. Yo, Bodo, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Howdy, man.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Right. Yeah. You just gotta play more. You'll be fine, man. Just keep at it. Yo, Stallion, what's up, dude? Yo, Vapor, you have a good night, man.
What?
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yo, thanks, man. And Scrub, what's up, man? Yeah. Guys, make sure you check out the stuff in the title. Check out the Patreon. Check out the Clips channel. Clip channel is completely free, by the way. I mean, why wouldn't it be? But, yeah. Patreon, if you want to become a Patreon member, you get early... Dude. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
You get early access to highlight reels before they come out. And you get your name in the credits of them as well. getting the spatula under the Poseidon doesn't give you the bubble bowl, which we need for cruise boosting in SBA. And yeah, that specific method can't be done unless you already cheated in the bubble bowl. Yeah, check out the clip channel.
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Favorite soundtrack is probably Dream or Downtown. Yeah, no problem, man. While you're here, just make sure you check out the new clip channel. I've been talking about it a lot today. I finally got around to starting it. I'm playing on the original Xbox. It's the best system for it. Yep, right there. See that SHiFT clip channel? Click on that. Subscribe to that. Get clips every day.
Sinking feeling.
Dude. I'm playing like fucking garbage, man. What the fuck?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
SHiFT discovers Barnyard Speedruns, a classic. A gaming classic. Cal Force is good. Yeah, SHiFT replay is basically just SHiFT on demand.
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yeah, we're gonna get new merch going soon as well. Yeah, you have a good one too.
Cut.
Yeah, we have hats right now, but like, I'm switching merch providers most likely. The current guys that I work with are like not too motivated, I think.
Sinking feeling. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, 80% and 100% making videos, expanding the brand.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble
That's
friend.
what we all want to see anyway. More variety, you know, stuff like that.
In order.
Just the same as usual, but better and more focused.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh yeah, new highlight reel coming soon. For those of you who are subscribed to the Patreon, you've already seen it, but for most people, yeah, new highlight reel soon. And by the way, there will be some more edits to it, like it's being altered still, like there are some changes being made. So you're gonna want to watch it again.
Yeah. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's the best one. I know I said it about the last one, but like, this one's just like 27 minutes of glory. It's so fucking funny. Friday clips are top tier too.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
How long is soon for the highlight reel? Saturday the earliest, I'd say.
I have
Last
Will.
Oops. Didn't get the A press. It's 3 seconds. I do it sometimes. Just haven't practiced it in a while.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Didn't really need to do it for a while because my time was super outdated, but when I have a low 43, I might start practicing it again. We gotta keep Friday around. That shit's funny as hell. Dude, Tuesday was making me crack up the last time we played, man. That guy has gotten so fucking funny. Yo, what's up, Avian? Good to see you.
That one.
Yeah, man. It is funny. I love the crowd. 212. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. Glad to hear that. Check out the VOD channel, by the way. You probably like that. New VODs every day. When I get to 1,000 subs on there, I'm gonna start uploading older stuff too, like old VODs people want. So sub to the VOD channel if you haven't. That's so bad. That's like such a bad way to lose time, man. We do have 2017 VODs. They'd have to be screened. I might start hiring people to watch old VODs on like 2 times speed and tell me like if there's anything bad in them. Like unironically.
Hey.
We'll have to like pay people to fucking screen shit. Because I don't want to upload anything that's cringe. Yo, what's up? Like, I'm okay with, like, some things being a little bit dated, but yeah, other stuff, like, it's embarrassing. Yeah. I'll have to let you know. Dude, unbelievable! What a throw. That was such a throw, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow the Patreon a lot if I'm gonna be able to do that. Maybe I'll start doing that once we get to like 200 supporters or something. I don't know. Here comes the choke. I'm not finishing this. Like, it's just, I don't need to finish these things. I don't need to finish these things. Dead run, whatever. Just fucking move on. Just stop. Go again.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, this is the best one. I've always felt that way, but I'm much more confident in that statement now. Because, like, the game's just gotten so fucking cool. It just keeps changing, it keeps evolving. Like, this most recent reroute that I just did is a huge W for this run. It makes the pacing way better. Makes the run, like, it makes downtown exciting again, when it was just, like, kind of like before. I think it's actually very nice. run's dope. Yeah, you might like the VOD channel if you need stuff to paint to when I'm not live. Because I've been getting on really late lately, and you're gonna want to like have those, you know. I fucking choked, man. If I can run ads on the VOD channel, that'd be so nice. That would help me so much. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know yet, check out the title. We have a clip channel and a Patreon now. If either of those interest you, check them out. I'm trying to get to 500 subs on the clip channel right now. No immediate goals for Patreon. Like, once we have more supporters on there, like I said, like I tossed around the idea of like being able to budget paying somebody to like screen through the VODs and like tell me if anything like bad gets said so I can cut it out. I might just pay Nick to do it if he wants to do that. Just getting paid extra revenue to just sit and watch a VOD and tell me if anything bad gets said. Like, honestly, not a bad gig. Yeah. Nick is already like experienced at like watching shit on like 3 times speed. He's actually fucking crazy. So, be super efficient. You guys might like old school Friday VODs from like 5 years ago. Might be down to upload those.
What?
Back when Jared and I used to troll people in public lobbies.
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yeah, that's actually a great use of the Patreon that I didn't think about until now. Like paying a person to screen old VODs so we can get more shit on the VOD channel. That's actually sick. Okay, I think we have 21 Patreon supporters right now. Guess I have to see how that goes.
Sinking feeling.
It recommends the same tiers as Twitch. I disabled all the tiers except for the first. Like my only tier is $4. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm new to Patreon, so I don't know. There's no way you just allowed that mistake to exist in the current fucking year of this game's fucking history, man. It's just actually unreal. So bad.
Where are all the security?
What, this game? Yes, original Xbox.
Are you ready, kids?
If I can get a sub 1540, that'd actually be gigantic, man. And I legit feel like I'm like pretty close to being able to do that. Like a sub 2720 and a sub 1540, that's a 42. And like the best I've done is so close to that.
What?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You got arrested for having too much swag, probably. Dude, what the fuck? Damn. When they say you have the right to remain silent, and that anything you say can and will be used against you, you have to let them know. They have to excuse your dope ass swag. But make sure you say please. Did you fucking shoplift, bro? It's so fucked up. How'd you do that? Did you at least learn your lesson? Yo, Shrink, thanks for the tier 1, man. Welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes and shit. Thank you, man. Yo, have a fun time at school, man. Hope you get copious amounts of pussy. You'll make it happen 2001. Thank you for the prime. Damn. Couple of new subs. That's hype. Thank you, guys. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel, guys. That most recent run that I got, the sick one, it's up there right now. New highlight reels coming this weekend, probably. Stay tuned for more. Yeah, it's going alright, man. I just PB'd by 21 seconds. So, the standards are a bit higher now. But I'm playing better. So it's cool. Yeah, man, it was awesome. I really want to beat it, though. Because the route that I'm running now is like way more interesting.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, Kruger, what's up? I always forget to acknowledge the bit redemptions, or the channel point redemptions. They kind of just go over my head a lot of the time. God, things are so good right now. We're getting those hot PBs, we're getting good stream content. We're expanding the SHiFT universe with new YouTube channels, TikTok, all that good stuff. Yo, nice corn.
Keep up!
I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, more highlight reels, more frequently probably because you're playing other games. Yeah, I haven't been doing 100%. Just been doing 80%. Yo, Sticks, thank you.
Sinking feeling.
The SHiFT movie could be a decent blockbuster.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
The Marmalade.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
In the
Where are all the security?
That's fucked up. I got it.
My little fellow friend.
Yeah, I had a run earlier that was like good up until Kelp Swamp and I watched an extra spatula animation. Sucks.
Get.
Yeah, check out my TikTok at SHiFT Clips. I upload every day. Always putting the clips on there.
I have
Left.
Wow. It's annoying. You actually don't want to touch the spatula until after the bowling animation is over, because you gotta wait for the animation to end. You can't cancel it if you touch it immediately. So what I did where you bowl next to it and walk into it is actually fast. Because there's a little bit of lag at the ending of the animation.
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go.
Nice. Yeah, make sure you check out the VOD and clip channels too. SHiFT Replay and SHiFT Moments. I have commands from them in my chat, but if you just go to my YouTube channel, they're on there as well. You can subscribe to them for daily VODs and clips. I'm going to start uploading throwback VODs at some point as well.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little
Once the
fellow
Patreon starts getting a little bit more up there, I will start uploading throwback VODs. Let's say maybe at like 100 supporters on the Patreon, I'll start doing that.
Here we are in.
Wow. Pretty weak run.
Huh?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I do think these warm-ups are going better than yesterday's though. Like, we're in a better spot now than we were yesterday. Yeah, because you can't really afford to miss them.
What?
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go.
Wait, you can do that? You can just straight up like donate to Patreon like that?
What?
I thought you could only do it like... Oh, that's really cool. Thank you so much, man. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't mean to like... ask for that much. Custom monthly amounts. Damn, dude. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I get it. Like how it works. Yeah, I want to add more tiers. I don't really know what to do though. I only want to ask for 4. I don't want to ask for more than that.
Are you ready, kids?
This is why I said make the same tiers as on Twitch.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, but I have nothing to offer though. Like, I have to think about it.
Pineapple under the sea.
Yeah, thank you, man. It does help. Yeah, but that just doesn't really feel like... I don't know. It doesn't feel right, you know? Like on Twitch you have no choice but to have them, but like... Yeah, the YouTube content's gonna be way better. If I can pay more people to help me though. Like that's really what this Patreon is for at the end of the day. Like, I'm tired of uploading like once a month. I want to even like potentially pay people to manage my clip channel for me, just to make my life easier. You know, just like Patreon would just help me stream longer every day. Yeah, I'll probably look into that once Dark sets up the bot. It's gonna post all the VODs and clips to the Discord when they go up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that makes sense though. Like, I get what you're saying. People who just want a tier 3 sub to support. Like doing that on Patreon is cheaper. And it gives me way more, so that does make sense to me actually. As always, once I get a good one of these, I will start doing runs.
What?
I don't know what I can offer for the higher tiers.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Like, I feel like just giving $4 a month is like bare minimum worth being able to see the highlight reels a few days early. Absolutely. Maybe like for higher tiers I can let people like read the scripts for my videos that I'm working on, but I'm not making enough videos to justify that. Yo, thanks, Nye.
I've got.
Yeah, we're making big gains.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I just launched my clip channel and
My little bubble
Patreon today. Make sure you check those out.
Money!
Yo, thank you, man, and I appreciate the sub. Oh, Avian, thanks for $50. Jesus. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Yeah, listen, man, if you want to like work with me on the VODs, like just DM me on Discord. I will forget if you don't.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Like if you have the free time,
Listen to pineapple under the
I can definitely work with you on that.
assortment in yellow and forest is here.
Is the Clips channel linked to the main channel? Yes. Yeah, it's linked both ways. If you go to my main YouTube channel,
What?
you'll see them there. Yeah, man, I'm buffing up my YouTube big time. I have 3 channels now. We're doing the Patreon. Yeah, we're doing all this shit now. The YouTube is gonna have more frequent uploads, more highlight reels. We're gonna upload throwback VODs. It's gonna be great. Ugh.
I've got.
Oh, you're right, it actually isn't. I tried to find it and it wouldn't let me do it. If you can't get to the clip channel for now, just go ahead and use the command in chat. Yeah. I'll fix that as soon as I can. I tried to add it earlier and it couldn't find it. It was really weird. Yeah, check out the Patreon. If you guys like the highlight reels, there is currently an early access highlight reel on Patreon right now. For $4 a month, you get access to the highlight reels earlier. And there is one currently watchable now. It's 27 minutes long too. It's a chunky one.
Sinking feeling.
I wasn't paying attention. Let me try to add this thing now. Alright, come on, YouTube, don't shit out on me. There it is. Oh wait, I typed in shift replay. Shift moments? Please? Dude, I searched shift moments and it does not come up. Is it because the channel is too new? Yeah, I searched shift moments and it just does not show up. It's so weird. What's up? How's it going, Lees? Is the speedrun completely cracked at this point? Not really.
I can't hear you.
No, there's much more we can do. This is just the start. I feel like any percent's not going to really start to get annoying until it's like in the 42s. Like, then it's going to start to get pissy.
Yeah.
Yo, Red, thanks for the 4 months, man. What's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Jude, what's up? Yo, nice Larry, good shit. Dude, I keep calling you Larry.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Ryo, actually, yeah. Ryo. I'm gonna go with Ryo. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome. Damn, we're getting a lot of new subs today. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I messed up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, no, it is a fun game, yeah. Hope you enjoy, man. Yeah, I've been plugging the tutorial video instead of the history videos recently. Like in the records that I've been getting, I've been putting the tutorial video first above the history videos. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Are you ready, kids?
'Cause I feel like the history videos have gotten enough exposure at this point.
Yeah.
Yo, Ash, thanks for the 53 months. What's up? 1600 tonight? Maybe? Can the DJing crowd clutch up? Yeah, I don't know how long I'm streaming for tonight. Probably go to like 8 a.m. maybe. It's gonna be a later night. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen the clip channel yet,
What?
check out the commands in the title. It's the first command. If you can't cruise boost, there are other categories that don't have cruise boosting, by the way. Like, you can always just like work on cruise boosting on the side and speedrun like the bosses like Robo Sandy and Robo Patrick. Yo Mulligan, what's up? It is currently like 2:30ish.
Keep up!
I've got.
Me neither. Yeah, no problem, Lemon. No problem. Think of it like Squidward's house. Like how you have to kind of like adjust your like control stick angle to get stuck on it. It's like Squidward's house too, the Murmelair jump.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Well, you're gonna love me. Holy balls.
What?
B minuses. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yes, it's me.
What?
He's my buddy.
Keep up.
The cake is baking. Have you taken a look at the Friday VODs like that were after the period that you use those clips from? Because like we might have enough to start another reel, honestly. Like shit, let's just keep it going. Have you tried double jump canceling into full run? What?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, the Patreon is $4. There's only one tier, $4 a month. For that, you get your name in the credits for the highlight reels. You get to watch them before they come out, like the earlier versions of them. And you get a Discord role, which by the way, you have to join the Discord and link up your Discord to Patreon. Because we're pulling names for the Patreon from there. Just to keep people's privacy, you know. Like obviously your Discord username is like public and everything, so. Yeah, you gotta link your Discord to get your name in the credits for the highlight reels. What's up, Absol? Got the one from the other night. Yeah, I mean, they're all going up on the VOD channel little by little. Should make it a little bit easier to find them. I feel like downloading YouTube VODs is probably easier, right? Yo, Royd, what's up? This game came out for original Xbox, PlayStation 2, and GameCube.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, is that open source? You want to just send that to me? Because I've been looking for one. Have you ever seen the history videos? Because like they help a little bit with like knowing what's going on. Like you at least like know what where to start asking questions if you watch those history videos. They explain a lot of stuff. What would you sell your soul for? I've already sold my soul to the game. I don't have a soul to sell. Speaking of Souls, I downloaded the game. We're gonna give it a serious attempt one of these days. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is trying to complete this section of the game in under 15 minutes and 44 seconds.
What?
So if I mess something up that costs enough time to not be able to do it, I'm gonna reset it and try again. There are a lot of like big maneuvers and like really precise tricks that you gotta do multiple times in a row. Yeah, there are a lot of version differences. The Xbox version is the best one for speedrunning. All things considered. I don't know, there are plenty of perfect times to do everything. Let's just do it now. Let's just stop waiting. If this got Series X support, that'd be a pain in the ass because we'd be at Microsoft's mercy. Have you done a challenge trying to get the best time as Patrick or Sandy? You load into the game as SpongeBob, so it's not possible. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, by the way, check the title. I just launched my clip channel on YouTube, finally, after I've been talking about it for all this time. And I just launched my Patreon as well. So check those out. Patreon is directly helping support the YouTube content and just in general my livelihood, I guess. It's a nice backup in case the Twitch shit happens, but also like it allows me to pay for more stuff like people going over the old VODs to like check them for like dated shit before I upload them so we can have throwback VODs on the VOD channel. Not just only uploading the recent VODs. It allows me to pay for more highlight reels, better quality edits, you know. I want to take YouTube a lot more seriously now that Twitch is starting to go downhill. No, I don't hear the intro of the game in my sleep.
Keep up.
I don't know. I want to stay on Twitch. I'm gonna try to like I'm gonna try to support myself through other means because I like the Twitch community. I don't want to leave. So we're gonna look for other avenues of revenue. I just got a really great gig that if it works out, I'll be making back a good percentage of what I'd be losing this year at least from the Twitch shit if it goes through. So that would at least get me through this year. That'd be nice. And of course that gives us enough time to build up the Patreon, the other YouTube channels for revenue. And then I could start showing my cock on OnlyFans. And it's all complete. I think they just want people to leave.
That sinking feeling.
They're like, alright, show's over. Nah, people don't want to watch with ads.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
A Twitch sub still has value. But I figure that, like, if you're doing Twitch and Patreon, like, that's just, like, way better than doing a tier 2 sub. You know? You get more benefits. It's like the same price as, like, a typical streaming service where you're paying, like, $9, $10 a month.
The marmalade.
Like, right now, the full SHiFT experience, so to speak, is $9. And, like, for the $4, you're, like, at the moment not getting that much more if you're not too into the YouTube content. It's more just, like, if you watch, like, the YouTube channel, if you like the clips and highlight reels. You can do the $4 on Patreon if you want to get those early. I'll probably, like, post my scripts early.
When will the security...
Do stuff like that. I think that the Patreon is going to be pretty successful during the era when I'm working on the history videos again. Because there are a lot of exciting things planned for that. I'll probably post, like, little teaser footage and, like, behind the scenes stuff.
Get bubble parlor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking throw my Twitch partnership, dude. Like, let's not do anything extreme. That's just not it. Like, why the fuck would I do that? Also, that's not true, by the way. Non-partners still get ads. They just don't get paid for it. Like, let's not do anything fucking stupid. Well, it didn't really take that long for me, but yeah. I've been a partner for a long time.
Left.
Like, Twitch sucks, I get it. But it's the best we've got, and I like the community. So I'm staying. I have other abilities. I can make really good YouTube videos. Our highlight reels are good, you know. My brand is strong. I'm gonna do merchandise, more merchandise, you know. We don't need to rely on subs, we have more than that. That is so slow. Oh my god. Why are you playing like this, man? I heard Mixer is dead. I heard that it got
Are you ready, kids?
deleted by Microsoft.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it just requires more work. And the Patreon gives me more money to pay people to help me with the work. Like, if I can get a system going where, like, I can just pay somebody to upload clips daily to TikTok and YouTube. Like, just upload the same clips to both. to get both those audiences. Like, that would be huge. You could easily just like pay someone like a monthly fee to just take the time to do that. I don't want to stream on multiple platforms. I just want to stream here. I like this vibe. I don't want to ruin it by having 2 different chats. Like, that just seems soulless. I don't like that. I'm a Twitch streamer. Twitch may be fucking annoying as shit, and they may not care about their viewers and streamers, but like, whatever. I still like it here. I'm not gonna move. You don't close doors in business, you just work with what you have. You don't just fucking quit because, like, your job sucks, you know? Unless there's genuinely better opportunity.
I've got.
And the opportunity of doing both is just better than doing just one. Yeah, just the forced Shrek. For those of you who didn't see it, check out the clip channel. The command's in the title. We're already at like 200 subs there. We're already catching up to the VOD channel. At least 14,000, I would guess at this point. But I don't really know. It's just one of those things where people always ask, so I just have a decent idea based on the last time I was asked.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that, Arrow. I'm trying to stream earlier. It's just that I was up all day working on stuff. I was up all day, like, setting up a new YouTube channel and setting up my Patreon. You know, I had a lot of stuff going on. So, today was a weird day. But I hope that I can be on at a normal time tomorrow. Either way, like, you guys can catch all the VODs on the YouTube channel now. The SHiFT VOD channel, SHiFT Replay. I got 3 YouTube channels now. Got to sub to all of them.
What?
Yeah, the clip channel is not linked on there yet, but it's a command in my chat though. Check that out.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Already did. It's out there. Yep. Yeah, check that out. Yo, you have a good night. Thanks for watching. Am I gonna do a full run today? That depends on how this goes.
What?
I'm not seeing promise. I'd like to see promise before I do a run. Cool. Yeah, new highlight reel probably coming this weekend. For those of you who don't know, you can actually watch the highlight reel on Patreon. Right now, if you're a Patreon member. Just the unfinished version, but still like pretty much like 99% finished. It's a one frame trick. You only have one frame to press the Y button. Yeah, that one's not even hard. That shit's easy compared to like the way we do it in 100, where you have to be on the exact frame and exact angle and position at the exact time. Yeah, the 100% one where we do the whole level is like really, really bad. Yeah, we'll be doing it this summer, don't worry. Don't you worry. A lot of that this summer. Yeah, man. If you're not already subbed to this, I have a VOD channel where you can just rewatch all the streams. And I'm gonna start uploading like throwback streams from like years ago as well, based on requests. I might actually do that. I might like allow Patreons to request VODs. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like if you're a higher tier patron or whatever. Like if you're like an $8 patron instead of a $4 patron, you can like request like a one VOD a month, something like that. We can look into it. Yo, Zim, thanks for the good luck, man. That's actually a good idea. Should have reset this. Oh yeah, we're playing COD this weekend. You gonna play? I don't know if Shoy is gonna play, but we got Jared. Maybe like Saturday or Sunday. Black Ops 2. Perhaps. Oh yeah, see I figured it was worth a shot. I figured it was worth a shot because you might have been done with finals or like just getting done with them. Damn. I'd only be playing for like a couple of hours anyway. If you want to pop in at some point. Yeah, we're not doing like the 7-hour sessions anymore. That shit's too much for me. couple hours a night is good enough. Yeah, 360, Xbox One. Yeah, backward compatibility. Yeah. I want to do what we were doing like a month ago when my sleep schedule wasn't garbage. I want to get on at like 6 p.m. Do the other games at like midnight and then just finish the stream doing this. Yeah. You can just emulate the game on Dolphin.
Keep up.
Like play on a Wii. You might have a Wii. I don't know. Does suck. Yeah. You just gotta have Xbox Live. Yeah, people have been asking for the COD.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
God, DS COD. I'm so like, I think the Mario Kart clips that we got in this recent highlight reel are good, but I am noticing a little bit of stagnation when it comes to the content, you know? So it might be a little bit until I want to do it again. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit worse. There's only so much you can do with that game.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. I think it's a good game to play on stream though. Dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's fun. Like, I do, like, here's the thing. What you guys have to understand as well, and I was explaining this to a friend recently, who's been, like, trying to get back into streaming and shit.
Are you ready?
Like, yeah, I can play games that I find fun. Like, me doing this, like, this is for me, like, mostly I want to just improve in the game and, like, entertain people with the game and grow the game and whatnot. But, like, I'd say that, like, this is the most for me thing that I do on stream. Like, the time that I spend playing this game is mostly, like, I'm thinking about, like, trying to get better at the game, you know, like, that's the main focus. But, like, if I'm gonna not do this, I'm gonna be making content, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be just, like, playing a game that I find fun to play on my own time. Like, yeah, maybe I have fun playing Mario Kart on my own time, But if I feel like the stream isn't like getting any funny moments from it and shit, like I'm not gonna spend as much time playing it, because then I just be throwing, you know, like just playing a game that you enjoy that's like not like it's stagnating in terms of content. Like, yeah, this is a game that, like, for example, a lot of the time can stagnate in terms of content because I play it for, you know, like fucking 8, 10, 11, 12 hours a day. But that's the thing, is like I shoehorn it in because I want to do it, you know? Like, it's for me, it's for the community, it's for the game's progression, it's for everything. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna be playing Mario Kart, like, for my own enjoyment, for me, unless it also is providing content. Like, I'd rather play a game that I genuinely think is dog shit, like Friday the 13th, because it's funny, and I like interacting with the community, and like, it's good content, you know? Than play an objectively good game like Mario Kart. It's just better, you know? It's just a better watch. Produces more clips and so forth. And it's funny, like it's just entertaining. See, I'm gonna pick games that I can like imagine, like I can envision in my head like a funny thing happens. But it really, really depends a lot on the people we're playing with too. Like, Friday especially is a game where you really just need to have like 8 people who are just fun to be around. It's very hard to enjoy if even one person's like ruining the fun by like fucking trapping cars and shit. Like, it's gotta be like, you know, like a very not sweaty situation. Yeah. Dude, getting run over is great. It's fucking hilarious. It's actually fun. Like, I'm not gonna throw myself in front of the car, but I'm more than happy to put myself in a dangerous situation if it's gonna lead to something funny. Yeah, this is late game practice.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Well, all the security.
Yeah, it's great. Totally great. Dude, I can't answer that question, man. I've only speedran like 4 games. I don't even like speedrunning. I just like this game. Yo, look, what's up, man? Thanks for the 30 months. Let's go. How's it going, man?
Last
Well,
Alright, let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing alright. Hope you've been alright.
number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I get off so late I can actually watch your streams now. Yeah, like there are just so many games out there, man. Like, I don't know. Does it matter? Honestly, a lot of the time, hard games aren't even fun to watch because you just watch somebody reset for 1,000 fucking hours. Sometimes the fun runs are the ones that have like just RNG and silly shit that can just go wrong. Make it entertaining. Like it's just entirely arbitrary. Stuff's just entertaining. Speedrunning in general is just entertaining. Yeah, no, I'm so happy with that. Like, Jared and Shoy carried so much, dude. Like, they were so well prepared with their commentary. Like, let me just clarify, like, they were not on payroll, man. They were, like, just very motivated to help make that run good. And we all sat in the call and, like, ironed out those explanations and edited shit and practiced so many times. Like, we really wanted to hit it out of the park, and they didn't have to do that. Because at the end of the day, like, it was my run, and, like, they made it into our run, you know? Like, they absolutely took ownership of that shit, even though they weren't the ones who were playing. And I appreciate that so much. I'll always appreciate that. Yeah, those guys are there for me, man. I could not have done it without them, like absolutely not. Such a good showcase, honestly. It's fucking awesome. Like, who better than the trio to show the game? What a legendary trio. This should be an easy sub 16, like, this should be a very easy sub 16. Yeah, dude, absolutely, let me know. Not urgent. I'm probably not gonna start doing that until I get like 100 supporters on Patreon. But yeah, I want to beef up the YouTube content. Like I said, guys, I have a server of 5 years of VODs stored. I have access to so many streams that are just not out there that I'm sure people would want to watch. So if I could just like pay somebody to like screen through them. Just keep an eye out for like old shit that might need to be cut out because it's just cringe, you know. We can start doing throwback VODs. But wow. Imagine that. Imagine a throw like that. Just fucking imagine that. So terrible. Yeah, I don't physically have the time of day to watch like 10+ hour VODs on even on 2 times or 3 times speed. I don't have time for that. Physically do not have time for that. So, and also that's just a very boring thing unless you're like a fan of the channel. So, gotta find somebody who's interested in doing that and interested in accepting pay for it. And I'm willing to do it. Just need more support on Patreon. I mean, I might just want to hire somebody to just like take care of the clip channel and take care of the like watching VOD shit. Yeah, check out the Patreon there. Help support the YouTube grind. And in case something happens with Twitch, it's a very good supplement, you know. Fucking fast nut. Yeah, I'm not looking for an editor. I already got one, no problem.
I've gone.
I've already got an offer. I'm probably gonna talk to them soon. It's gotta be a very careful decision as well. You can't be missing anything. Like, the person in charge of this needs to be capable of watching extremely long videos without skipping through anything at like a higher speed just to make it more efficient for them. Unimpeachable. Just like the highlight reels. There's a standard of quality. Yeah, very long attention span. But yeah, I mean, I think we can like condense that, like, or you know what I mean. Like, we can get a system going where I upload these VODs unlisted, and they give me the green light on if they're good to go or if I need to like take them down. I do. I don't have an animator though. If you're experienced with animation, if you're efficient, please DM me though, because I am looking for animators. Not for any like persisting things, but I'm trying to put together a team to work on the next set of the history videos. I'm like scouting for talent.
Well, the security.
So if that's something you'd like to be part of, just let me know. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I want to use animation for a lot of stuff. We're gonna look into deep faking for memes and shit, cause like that's just the standard now. The golden standard is deep faking. Yeah, it's 2022. A lot has changed since 2020.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, 4K. Just gotta do it the right way. You know what I mean? No corner cutting. You son of a bitch, man. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not unnecessary. Most people are going to be watching this on their TVs, and 4K will be standard. Someday people will be streaming in 4K. It's going to age better if it's in 4K. 8K would probably be overkill, but 4K is not.
Last
That angle always fucking screws me over. The only time I would do anything in 8K at the moment is like recording live footage so I can zoom in on it and still maintain the pixel quality. Which I might just like invest in a camera. An 8K camera when I work on those history videos. It really depends. Like, it might not be worth it. It's just a big project. I want to go really hard on it and do it the right way. And seeing as I'm not worried about doing it right now, it's like we have time to plan stuff. Yeah, man, it'd be so sick.
What?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about streaming in 4K, man. I'm talking about making a history video in 4K, like an hour-long featured presentation. That's worth taking your time on. Yeah, we're working on the third part. Hopefully at some point this year. I'm just talking about like the kind of talent and equipment that I need to put together to make it happen. I did not say that it's in the works. I just said that we're working on it at some point this year. Like, I literally just said that, man. I literally just said that we're not working on it right now. I'm just talking about the things I need to do. Y'all.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who
Yeah, I was saying how like
lives in a pineapple?
this is about Patreon. Like how having a Patreon on my YouTube channel and everything is going to help me pay for more talent to work on my shit. which will give me more time to work on stuff like history videos and streaming longer hours and whatnot. Because I have been like losing sleep, staying up and doing shit. And if I could just pay somebody else to do it for me, like give somebody else in the community a side hustle, that would be helping more than just myself, you know?
What?
Keep up!
Bubble power! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
I feel like this is working better.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Where are we at with shift moments? 228 subs. Yeah. Pretty good for day one.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, for those of you who enjoy the highlight reels, there's a new one in its early access form on the Patreon right now. If you're a supporter, there's only one tier. It's $4. For $4 a month, you get access to the highlight reels before they come out in their like early forms. You can see the process of like clips getting added and removed and moved around, and little like comedic timings getting adjusted and shit. So if you enjoy that kind of stuff, and if you like seeing the highlight reels earlier than you usually have to, because they're usually in the works, I'm usually reviewing them
What?
most of the time. Yeah, I want to add more benefits. If you guys have any ideas, just let me know. I want to add higher tiers and give them more benefits. Like I want to do an $8 tier. I feel like doing a $4 tier, an $8 tier, and a $15 tier would be like pretty cool. Yeah,
I've got.
they get to see the back and forth that we do as well. That could be cool. Like higher tier subs can like, they can see like the messages that I send you when I watch, and like which things need to be tweaked and what things need to be moved around. That could be cool. So you can kind of like see the process of it. Yo, Cinder, thanks for the happy birthday.
Sinking feeling.
What a throw.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, thank you so much, man. Make sure you check out that highlight reel in there, by the way. It's up right now. 27 minutes of content. It's really good. You loaded the wrong level.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, thanks for the good luck.
I can't hear you.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thank you guys so much for considering the Patreon. How long have I been using this LCB for kids? You meant to say? I'm sorry, you might have to rephrase that. I don't know, I don't remember. Months at this point. Kid named Balloon.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the earliest record I got with it was like a year ago. It's okay, Jerbs. I'm just messing with you.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
If you've been gone a while, I'd recommend checking out the clips and channels and shit like that.
I'm gone.
We got the clip channel, the VOD channel, a lot of stuff. Expansion. Kid named Balloon. Yeah. Yeah, the clip channel is not linked on my YouTube channel yet, but there are commands. Clips command and VODs command. Yeah, we got those. We got a TikTok as well. We got clips and VODs. On more than just one platform now.
Sinking feeling.
Now we got the Patreon as well. If you like seeing the highlight reels early, we're going to be putting people's names in the credits for supporting as well. Yeah. Yeah, I want to think of more benefits. I just can't think of anything that would be worth $8 a month. Like, because I'm already basing this on, like, the assumption that people are subbed on Twitch. So, like, a $4 Patreon sub, to me, I'm imagining people paying, like, $9 a month. And I feel like getting early access to stuff is, like, a good compromise for an extra $4 instead of, like, doing a tier 2 sub on Twitch. Like, if somebody were thinking about doing a tier 2 sub on Twitch, that'd be a much better bang for their buck. Like, you do the tier 1 sub to get rid of the ads on the stream, and then the $4 thing to get, like, more benefits on top of that. And I make more from that as well, and it's just, like, good for everybody. That's kind of the way I'm thinking it. Like, if you want to get, like, the extra, like, the premium SHiFT membership, it's, like, an extra $4. And that puts it out to, like, $9 a month if you want to support the channel. And, like, get some extra content and stuff. Instead of, like, Twitch where it's like, oh yeah, just spend $5 extra for pictures. Tier 2 pictures. Yeah, I can't ask for $8 a month for any benefit that I'm willing to give right now. I feel like that's just, like, a little bit disingenuous. But for the people who do want to do, like, a higher tier on Patreon, I'll think of more things I can give you that are, like, doable, efficient, you know? You really just fucked up CCA, like, actually fucking terrible with the game. Shit's, like, literally unmissable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Have a good night. Yo, Ink, thanks for the raid, man. How'd your stream go? Horrible runs, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to get, like, a decent late game so I can do some runs, but yeah.
What?
Shit happens. Yo, what's up?
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yeah, we're still doing this shit after 4 hours because fucking... yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Pick up Friday? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it quite often. You're gonna have to have the PC version anyway, because we're doing the mod with Mr. Incredible and friends and shit. So,
What?
yes, either way, you're gonna just want to have the PC version.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Damn, man. Well, hope you had a speedy recovery.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble
Sucks to hear. Yeah, that shit's gonna be great.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's so annoying. Alright, let's stop doing dumb things. Thanks. Friday the 13th, the game.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. It goes on sale a lot.
What?
Never know when it can go on sale.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Tonight's not a good night. Feel like the Bob needs more attention today.
I've gone.
Seeing as it's been almost 5 hours and I'm still warming up. Wait, the fucking the highlight reel's done? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like showing people like video scripts, so you can see like page to screen thing, and like seeing the edits that are going between each version could be kind of cool. Could be good for people who want to like learn like the process. I don't know. Even if I weren't necessarily making videos, I think I'd still be interested in seeing like what goes into making a highlight reel or what goes into making like a video essay. Like seeing how much something has changed since the start of it. Like the script for part 2 looks so different than what ended up going into the actual video. Yeah, it's so cool. Also, what's up, man? Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, like, as far as, like, the scripting part, I feel like that kind of came naturally to me with, like, essay writing, but, like, I didn't realize how hard it was to, like, put stuff on the screen. Yeah, it's cool. That's going alright for you. Yeah, like picking the right soundtrack. The video I made a year ago about collectible counter abuse in jellyfish fields, I think that had my best soundtrack choices out of all the videos I made. Which makes sense because it was my most recent video, you know. Like, I've just gotten better at picking shit. So, I want to make more videos, what I'm basically saying. I gotta, like, now that I have all these, like, side channels and stuff starting to work out, I need to start learning how to budget my time better. True. I don't think that they would because I'm not a competitor. I'm selling entertainment. Interesting. Yeah, not aware of that.
What?
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. It was a big one. Big, nice PV.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Now we gotta get a lot better to beat it. Next goal is sub 4320. Probably looking at more stuff after that. I think that was the biggest any percent record since like the SBA routing shit. Come on. Fucking terrible. Have some attention. As long as this isn't working, there's no point in starting the timer. Like, I've gotten to the point in this game where I'm just confident that if everything is working, I'll be fine. Like, I'm not gonna fucking choke, but if this shit's just not gonna work, it's like, you know. That's just totally different. There's no point in wasting my time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Yo, Frog, thank you, ma'am. Yo, Blitz. Call of Duty. We're playing this weekend, by the way. I'm hoping to play like sometime around like midnight. Give or take an hour. Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, you're gonna post some COD clips. I'll put them on the clip channel.
Keep up.
Gotta preserve that shit. That's cool.
I've gone.
We're probably gonna play Black Ops too. Damn. Same here. Pretty much the same here. Yeah. I feel like the next highlight reel is gonna be so cracked. It's gonna have like fucking Friday, Call of Duty, Dark Souls most likely. I was thinking about doing Outlast on Friday the 13th this month. Like, not tomorrow or today or whatever. Like this upcoming Friday, a week from now. Yeah. Maybe the spin was not helpful.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I've heard from a couple of people now that I should try Apex. But I'm kind of just more interested in Fortnite right now. It seems more relevant. More opportunities for streaming can come from it. I'm gonna pick a BR. I'm probably gonna play Fortnite. What's up, Quan? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like, Apex looks like a better game, but I'm just like so over caring about like what games are good. Like, I play this is my thing. I want to be the best I can possibly be. Outside of this, I don't care as long as it's like fucking bringing in viewers, you know, giving me something to entertain with. Like, I just like the game and I like streaming, and like, as long as I'm streaming something that the viewers are enjoying, I genuinely don't care how good or bad the game is. I'm just like so over it, you know?
Are you ready?
Seems pretty all together.
I can't
Okay,
hear
nice.
you.
Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I'll probably be sleeping. Well, who are we kidding? Come on. Am I really gonna be sleeping? Like, let's be real. I'm so bad, man. I need to fucking get my shit together. Just watching Better Call Saul at like 9 in the morning with 3 billion fucking ads. So dumb. Like, I feel bad for people who are invested in other TV shows because like it's already annoying enough. Yeah, I did that last night. Like yesterday morning. I watched the first 2 episodes. Gotta watch 2 more today. How the run's been the past few days. I got a 21-second PB. It's like the biggest PB I've gotten in like 3 years, excluding the SBA shit. So that was cool. And yeah. I've just been trying to get better now.
Keep up.
I think I know what I have to do to improve more. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Nick. Thank you, man. I'll keep you updated on the Patreon stuff. I think this is gonna be very good.
I've
It'll
gone.
be very good for both of us. Yeah. Dude, I just fucking hate this shit, man. It's so fucking annoying.
You ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, that run lost like 7 seconds before Sandy. I probably could have saved like a few more in Goo Lagoon. I think the industrial part could have been better. Yeah, the late game was actually kind of bad. Like, overall, the run was, like, decent just because it had a very strong start, but, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a good run. I'd call it a great improvement, though. Yeah, 1609 late game is not good.
What?
Keep up.
I usually call late game everything from Squid's Dream for the rest of the game. Starts when you warp to Squid's Dream.
I've gone.
And a good time for it would be like
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
the run I'm comparing against you right now. That run was like pretty good. Not bad. Could have been better, but still not bad.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I mean, yeah, because the VODs aren't a thing, yeah.
The marmalade.
Squid.
The clips have to exist. Do you know how to view things that you've clipped? Because there might be ones that you've clipped. You can actually go to your own clips, like clips you've taken of other channels, and like scroll through them.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, they're all funny.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
127. Wow, what the fuck am I doing, man? Like, actually, I'm fucking like throwing.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Dude, come on. Like, are you even taking this seriously? Had enough of this. Stop playing like shit. Like, please stop playing like shit, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I've got.
Sinking feeling.
All of them, man. Every last one.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey Jared, what's up? Hope you've been having a good night so far.
Get
What I just did. You can access that boss area without actually dropping the bridge. Just went there early. I got the prom. Very cool. Yeah, have fun, man. Yeah, man, this game's awesome.
left. Say hello to my
Cause you got it in your username, bro.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
It's right there. If you prefer me call you something else, no problem. I can try my best to remember. Oh, fuck.
Say hello to my little SpongeBob Fish Control, come on, you go.
Yeah. Got you, man.
That
SpongeBob Fish Control, come on, you go.
No, I understand the whole like falling asleep to the stream thing, 100%. Are you following my VOD channel on YouTube, by the way? Because like, if it's because like I stream a lot, like pretty late sometimes, and people find the streams relaxing. If you go to YouTube and go to SHiFT Replay, that's my VOD channel, and I upload all my VODs there. You can rewatch any stream in high quality. Yo, Roard. What's up? I think you were already here, but just saying hi again. Alright. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. You have a good time, dude.
Here we are.
Huh?
That was dangerous. Oh god. Don't remind me. Fucking like dealing with that shit in college. I can't stand inefficiency, man. That's why I'm always very generous when I pay people who work with me. It's like I want them to know you actually fucking try and you deserve to be paid. Can't fucking stand that shit. Yo, Moto, what's up?
Hey.
Like, dude, I fucking keep Nick around because he gets his shit done so quickly and it's always high quality. Like, great example. Like, I could just pay like a couple of people to do highlight reels at the same time, but like, shit. I'd rather pay one hustler than like 3 people who just like kind of do stuff. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. Like, taking pride in the stream and everything. Holy shit. That could have been a 226 if I just, like, had better menuing and... Oh my god. Damn, that's actually mind-blowing. I could have gotten a 226.
The graveyard.
Fuck that cruise boost, by the way. Laggy garbage. Yeah, man, that could have been really good. 226. Alright, that's actually, like, really cool. I did not realize you can go that low. Not a gold. It's not a sub split. Only sub splits can gold.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, but this isn't even like an actual real thing though. Like the purpose of this is to try and do what I'm doing multiple times over. Like so I can get a run like this in a real run. Because this isn't a real run, this is just, you know, practice. Yep, exactly. We gotta be able to reproduce this. Yes, let's go.
Cat enough? You.
Nice. Pretty bad graveyard. But yeah. Oh well.
Say hello to my little they serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
It's just how I practice. It's how I keep it interesting.
And here
Interesting for the viewers, myself.
a gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Really dumb level. Oh, that was so lucky. Let's go.
Holy shit.
1539. If I can improve my early game best by 5 seconds, that's 42 potential. Ugh. And that could have been so much better too. Like, that brain was honestly kind of BS. Kind of BS, not gonna lie. How much more can we improve this? Half a second. 5.5 seconds. 8.5 seconds.
What'd he do? What? Oh, yeah. All my plans.
11.5 seconds.
That does it.
I don't
I'm
even-
becoming a lawyer.
What can I get here?
Defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots.
Let's just call it like 15.
I'll summon them all, and then we'll see.
Still 15, why not?
I'll
We
destroy
could probably
you.
improve this by like a little under 20, which is kind of crazy.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, it's a late game segmented personal best.
Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity.
I don't have a good early game split with this route yet, but all it's doing is like the first half of the game, the way it's affected is we get rid of a sock for like 4 seconds, something like that, a little over 4, and then we do movement that loses like a little over 5. So it's like early game is probably like around a second slower. So if you want to look at it that way, like you can say it's like a 15:39 paired with a 27:24, I guess, or whatever. That probably is like the best I've done. Yeah, we're very, very close. I had a 27:23 early game. I think that was my best I've done so far. I don't know if I've gotten a sub 27:20 yet, but yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to get a sub 27:20, and we need to be able to get sub 15:40s, which I think we actually can make that happen. Maybe we can add some more little small things to help. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. Like this is pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, I like this. I like where this is going. I do like where this is going. Just check the YouTube. Y'all gotta check out the clip channel. Nah, Larry slide skip is still pretty good. It's 2 spatulas for like 37.5 seconds each. Pretty good. What'd you miss? Late game run. I would say we are warmed up. We're ready to rock. Yeah, 15:39. Ugh. The gains that we are making. I'm a big fan. Let's keep going. I would say I can get a 42 now. It's just hard. Need to start having really good early games.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I need to start getting consistent sub 2730s minimum for late game. We gotta make that happen. Yeah, sub. I think that with the late games I'm getting and with the early games I'm getting, we really should be going for like a sub 4320. That's like the time we should be trying to get. You mean just like the number on the screen, 4128? I mean, like, I wouldn't really base possibility on sum of best. Sum of best in this game is not too helpful in my opinion. It's more just like, you know, you could have saved time in a specific segment is what I use it for. I usually judge macro by segments that I want to get. Yeah, not really sum of best. Yeah, honestly, like 4334 is kind of bad when you look at how much potential I have. I mean, don't get me wrong, like for the strats I was using, the run was pretty decent, but yeah, I'm already ready to move on. Oh. I actually don't pay attention to mid-game segments much. I usually just go off of like industrial park exits, but I know that I have the potential for a 42 though. I just haven't had like a good early game, a good mid game, and a good RoboPad all in the same run, you know? Like I'm pretty sure that I can get a 42. It's doable. Yeah, I can definitely PB by another good like 20 to 30 seconds. Like, okay, for example, with the reroute, the early game is like maybe 1 to 2 seconds slower, tops. And the late game is like 7 seconds faster. The late game run that I just got is 30 seconds faster, I'm not joking. Like, the late game alone is 30 seconds faster than the one that I got in my PB. Just that. I got a 16:09 late game in my personal best, the 43:34. So I can save just half a minute. Well, I mean, we're finding very small things here and there. It's really just me getting better at the game mostly. Like I just got a 227.0 Kelp Forest. I didn't even know that was possible until today. That was a second off of what I thought I was capable of getting. So again, I'm just like figuring things out, getting more consistent. Yeah, my late game split, like after Industrial Park, compared to my best I've ever done, I have 30 seconds. But all in all, I probably have like closer to like 50 seconds after Industrial Park in this run. 50 that can be saved, 30 that I know I've already saved. Like, I've already done it. So, like, I think I can PB again. Probably another good, like, 10, 20. We'll see. Probably gonna stand up to pee, and then I'll come back and we'll do runs. Sound good? And I'll probably be streaming for like 3 or 4 more hours. I've been going to bed way too late working on shit. But yeah, it's all for a good cause though. Check out the clip channel and check out the Patreon, because we're gonna be getting better content, more content. Like, it's gonna be good. Like, it's gonna be a good year. I get to pay Nick more often for the highlight reels too. Get more of those in here. These highlight reels are like legit like 20 to 30 minutes of like great shit every time. And we can get more of them now that I'm streaming more games. Like, so much shit. Each record is more based on getting better and less on new strats. Yeah, every year it's less about the strats. Yeah, that's just how games are. Like, each year you get way less time in strats, and the strats that you pick up are way harder. It's more about like figuring out how to get better at the game. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like compared to like 100%, this is way easier right now. So I'm gonna keep going. Yo, what's up, Bob? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. I just launched a new YouTube channel today. Use the clips command if you want to check that out. I'm uploading daily clips from the stream. If you can't catch the streams, you can catch the best moments, and also the VOD channel as well if you haven't seen that as well. The streams are getting uploaded to YouTube in full quality as well, with no audio compression, no video compression, none of that garbage. Yeah. And yeah, Patreon. If you like the highlight reels, there's gonna be a new highlight reel probably this weekend. It's gonna be around 25 to 20 to 30 minutes long. The second revision is on Patreon right now for Patreon supporters. For $4 a month, you can get your name in the credits of the highlight reels, and you can also see the highlight reels before they come out. So there's one on there right now for those of you who are subscribed to the Patreon. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom, okay? Ugh. I'm just gonna eat quickly, and then I'll do some runs. All right. It's a big cheat day for me. Empanadas, definitely not part of my diet. What's up, Flub? Hope you guys are enjoying your evening so far. Yo, Var, thank you. Having some beef empanadas. I got myself some Cinco de Mayo stuff because I got a lot of work done today. I said, let's do some cheat, you know, cheat meal, see how my body handles it. They're delicious, by the way. Really? They're getting more expensive? Wow. On eBay? They shouldn't be like that on eBay. They should be affordable on eBay. Yeah. Yo, Graphic, what's up, man? Graphic, are you a COD enjoyer? We're playing this weekend. You should play with us. Yeah, we're getting the boys back together. Yeah, you do. Unfortunately, you do. Xbox 360 for BfBB. It's pretty good. It's a fine starting point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the loads are slower. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your message, Graphic. We're probably going to play Black Ops 2, and Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes. You'll definitely want to switch to Xbox when you get sub 1, though.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. I enjoy it.
Well,
No, you have to be playing on an original Xbox
Myself a snack.
to contend for record, but like that shouldn't be what you're thinking about when you're getting into the game. When I started playing this game, I was playing on a Wii. Doesn't really matter what you start with.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, when it's completed, we're not allowing it below 55 minutes, though. Same as the other emulators. Emulation is, again, it's fine for getting into the game, but you need to have an original Xbox.
you can't just
If you want to be
disconnect
compared to people
all
who are
those
using
busy
console
robots.
at the higher level. So yeah, it's all the same at the end of the day. Like, whatever you start with, if it's not an original Xbox, doesn't really matter what it is. Just use it to get into the game, see if you like it. Thanks, Plub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Dolphin. Dolphin for GameCube is a good way to start. A lot of people do on there. Yeah, like XMU is the one that we're looking at. That'll probably be finished this year or like very early next year. CXBX is like kind of sus at this point.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Kinzo, what's up? I think I was talking about this yesterday, but I started my clip channel. Check it out. Took care of that last night.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a dope run. But it can be improved a lot, though.
Number 1 in the bikini
I think that if I get a really good run, I can beat it by the same amount of time. Just fucking destroy it again. Like, my best late game is 30 seconds faster than the one in this PB.
Just met the Sponginator.
Now with the new route, it saves 7 seconds. It's 30 now. Without the new route, it'd be like 23. Yeah, it's all good. There'll be more. The Friday after it was really funny too. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Wow.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, a lot of people play this game. There's actually a really big backlog for runs. I might try to verify some of those today.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I make myself a snack.
It's a pretty active game.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Well, what do you mean by like the originals? Because out of the people that you watch in the history videos, I'm the only one left except for Chris. Chris and I are the only ones who still play. But a lot of people are still around though. They just don't run the game. I guess Jared did runs recently, but he's taking a break for an indefinite amount of time, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are still around, but like... Yeah. Oh, I misread your question. I thought you were asking, does anybody else play the game? Okay, I'm so sorry. I misread that totally. Yeah, no. Like, Jared recently did some runs. Chris is playing right now. As far as I know, they're the only ones who are still like the true OGs from like when it all started. Yeah. But yeah, Jared did runs back in like January. I would still count him even though he's saying he's not going to do it anymore. But I just think that Jared is just way too good at speedrunning and streaming to just stop doing that shit. And like for what, you know, just because like sometimes it sucks, you know. I mean, not to, I know he's going through some shit right now, but he'll always have my support whenever he wants to stream. Because he's good at it and he deserves to have a chance. Always getting good jellyfish these days.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I can just give you the shorthand. I'm not working on it right now. I'll work on them in the future. Yeah, Yoshi, what's up? A lot of things need to change around here
Downtown.
before I want to do that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of where the community is right now in terms of like accountability and culture. I think that a lot of people are just way too focused on being elitists and like only improving their times and not being good community members. There's too much division. Just in general, I think things can be better before I make a video glorifying the community. Because it'll be a better celebration when it's all better. I'm manually splitting. There's an auto splitter for emulator though. You can use that. Because like for beginners running on Dolphin, they're mostly running the same route anyway. So it's pretty easy just to give that as a tool to new runners. But most runners who are more advanced like prefer to choose where they split. And it changes a lot, so auto splitters are kind of just like extra work. Which is ironic because like they're supposed to, you know, make it less effortful, but overall I don't mind pressing the split button.
3 years running. Thank you.
That was a little bit risky. Shouldn't have done that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I like it personally. I like the USB foot pedal.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's cool. Yeah, ballroom clip is funny. Yes, it is. It saves a little bit.
They'll
Go.
It's helping me get better late games because I don't have to get the wheel in late game anymore.
Hey.
Ugh.
We can't
God,
fish
that felt so
today.
good.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Gandhi, thanks for the gift sub to Varric. Guys, remember, check out those commands in the title. I just set up my clip channel on YouTube, and I set up my Patreon to support the highlight reels and YouTube content. And just in general, support just in case like Twitch keeps going downhill. I have something to fall back on. Right now, my only tier is $4 a month. And for that, you get your name in the highlight reels for the credits, and you also get to watch the highlight reels before they come out. In fact, for those of you who are subbed to the Patreon right now, there's a highlight reel on there nobody else has seen yet, so you can check that out if you got that membership. And yeah, more benefits in the future, more tiers in the future once I figure out something that's worth the extra money. So if you're a fan of the highlight reels, this is going to allow me to pay for more highlight reels. It's going to allow me to pay people to help manage the VOD channel. And what I mean by that, there's a reason why I haven't been uploading throwback VODs, because honestly, it's just like, I don't have the time to screen through these VODs and look for dumb shit that I said that I don't want on my channel from like 5 years ago. Like if we're gonna upload like old school Friday VODs, like the fucking 8-hour Friday streams from 2017, I don't want to do that unless somebody screens the whole thing. And that requires money. To pay somebody to do that so I can stream instead of doing that. There's not enough time in the day for me to do that shit on my own. So Patreon helps a lot with that. Yeah. Yeah, money is rough. But yeah, I love spending extra funds on shit to make it better for the stream. Dude, what the fuck is with my eye? Like hair in it or something? Jeez. If I can invest in making the experience more enjoyable, I absolutely will, if I can justify it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I speedran the remake when it first came out. It was alright, I guess. I mean, I thought it was really boring compared to this, but I had fun with the community aspect of it, like playing with friends and like looking for shit. You know, just doing something new was kind of fun. Even though the game was like really rushed and buggy, it was still an enjoyable experience overall.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Actually, I have brown hair, not black hair. That's just the gamer grease you're seeing. It is clunky, yeah. Yeah, speedrunning that game is like... it was just very slow pace. Not even because it doesn't have cruise boosting, it's just like a slower game in terms of movement and execution.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Rough.
Are you ready, kids?
No idea, Astroth. Hope we see some good stuff in August, though. We have a few months.
Well,
We got a few months until
Yep.
we see what they're working on, I think.
I'd make myself a snack.
That's the speculation.
there's not.
Go.
That's whack.
Hey,
Damn, I still made it. Yeah, shit's crazy.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Wrestling? I did wrestling when I was in like 8th grade. It was added to the run in late 2020. We were still using disk at that point. Yo, seen it. How's it going? Good to see you again. Wrestling. Real wrestling.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, we're doing alright. You have to soft mod your Xbox to download it. For those of you guys who haven't been here in a while, if you don't have much time to watch the stream these days, I would highly recommend checking out my 2 other YouTube channels, SHiFT Replay and SHiFT Moments, as they're currently called.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
SHiFT
of
Replay has
underwear
all the
and
streams
legs.
replayable on there. SHiFT Moments is all the good clips from the streams if you want to just keep up with bite-sized little content, you know. If you don't have time to tune in, understandable.
Downtown.
What's wrong with soft modding? It's really easy to do.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Really
hunt.
improves the
3 years
Xbox a
running.
lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, but like, if you're spending, like, that's, you have to understand, like, if you've gotten to the point where you need to do that to save time,
You've just met
it's
the
not a
sponge
problem.
maker.
Like, you've already spent hundreds of hours on the game at that point, and like, if you want to continue, it's not that much more of an investment to do that, and it's just better for all the people who are just playing way past that point. No problem, Chex. Thank you. Appreciate you chatting. Appreciate you hanging out.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
What a joke.
Number 1
Yo,
in
what's
the
up,
Bikini Bottom
Flinny? How's it
scavenger
going?
hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya. Ouch.
Wait, what are you talking about? Ms. Kiff is stopping?
Ow. Ow.
Oh. Okay, I don't know anything about WWE or whatever.
Ow. Ow. I feel like a new sponge. Ow.
Yeah, SpongeBob is pretty fucking old. Like compared to when the pilot was first aired, yeah. Might be something like that.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, it's a cheat code for underwear just to practice. I don't know why I'm messing this up so much. The pilot came years before season 1.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Excuse me.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Dude, that late game that I got earlier was actually good, man. Fucking 1539. I'm thinking about that. It's just very nice. I'd love to get one of those in these runs. That'd just be so helpful. Jesus, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, okay, there we go.
well,
Yep. Yeah, I did the game in GDQ again for the first time in 5 years.
Make myself a snack.
Check that run out. It's actually awesome. Like, by far the best explanation of the game in a live setting ever. It was so, so good. Shoy and Jared were my co-commentators. I don't know if you've watched us play games together, but like, that's just like the golden trio right there. Like, it's so good. I'm so glad that run exists. Like, people will probably watch that 10 years from now. It'll be legendary.
they'll
Go.
It's so awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, we got some new people. I feel like most of the GDQ audience already knows about this game existence, though. They already know about the game's existence, so it's like not easy to like convert a lot of that into more people playing or watching the game, because they already knew about it. You know, like I feel like this game's established enough to where it's established enough where most people have already made their opinion on it in the speedrunning community. All we can really do now is like branch out, do more stuff, you know. Keep people interested in the stream so the game keeps viewership and whatnot. Yeah, the first GQ run's a classic, but I clearly did not know what I was doing, you know? Like, I was not very good about, like, keeping the co-commentators in the loop. They kind of just sat there and chimed in occasionally. Honestly, though, like, back then, the standards were not as high for, like, GDQ runs. Nowadays, especially with like pandemic and online. You gotta have a Google Doc with explanations. The hard part is making it sound natural. And in that department, Jared and Choi like absolutely killed it. They were so good. It was like as tame as it could have been. It was like borderline, like riding the line of like, you know, the typical humor that we have when the three of us are in a call, but also showing the game and being respectful to the community and being respectful of GDQ for letting us on there. It was just a really good run. Really awesome display of the game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dude. What the fuck, bro? Oh, those are my toes. Yeah, man. Were you here when I was talking about the Patreon, Blenny? I'm giving early access to my videos.
Well,
It's a $4 a month subscription. Showing the highlight reels early for now. Just the highlight reels, and in the future when I'm actually making more videos, I'll probably list them as benefits. Like seeing like parts of the history videos early and stuff like that, if that's your thing. I might make that like a different tier though, just so people who don't want to get spoiled can avoid them. But yeah, for now, like getting your credits in the highlight reels and seeing them before they come out.
they'll
That's the least I can do for $4 a month. And it helps me a lot more than honestly like
Hey,
Twitch subscriptions do at this point. I still see a lot of value in Twitch subs though. Yeah. Yeah, check out the VOD channel, check out the clip channel, which is new, is actually just new from yesterday. I worked on that yesterday. And the Patreon's also new from yesterday as well.
you can't
Check those
jellyfish
out.
today. I'm going fishing for
The
robots.
commands are VODs, clips, and Patreon, the three of those. And this is all in the Discord server too. By the way, guys, if you're on the Patreon, make sure you're in the Discord server and linked up, otherwise your name won't be in the credits for the highlight reels. Because we're using Discord to kind of verify that people are okay with those public names, like those public usernames being displayed in a video.
well,
Is that the second time the bot
Yep.
did that tonight? Wow.
I make myself a snack, but there's no
It's pretty rare.
un-
I really, really need a chiropractor or like massage therapy or something. Just getting exposed to the vid
they'll
kind of just messed up my week a lot because I was supposed to get massage therapy and yeah,
Hey,
you can't do that when you were exposed to the vid. I just put so much stress on my body sitting here all day and then exercising, and it's just like, I wonder when I'm gonna be able to take it easy. Someday when this shit's all rolling.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, you missed the barnyard race? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a long one, but you can check out the highlight reels. They're pretty digestible. Damn, you missed a lot of them. Oh, word, dude. I mean, to be fair, I woke up at like 11 p.m. today. I was up all day working on that Patreon and the clip channel. Just getting things like, deciding how I wanted to do them. I caught up on Better Call Saul a little bit as well. I'm just trying to like get shit done right now. I'm just trying to like, since I got that big PB, just like clear things out of my bucket list. And we're still improving. We're still getting like late game paces that are insanely good. Like I can just totally PB by another 20 seconds if I get a really fucking good
Is the
run.
most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But yeah, I feel like we're good on those 3 channels. I don't know if I'd ever want to start another channel. Like, I feel like the casual playthroughs are fine on the main channel. VODs, clips, and curated content. You know, it's just feels fine to me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I tested negative for the virus, so like we're good.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yesterday I had to review the new highlight reel. I had to put it on the Patreon. Just like a whole big thing. I got so much done yesterday. And then I rewarded myself with Mexican food.
Downtown.
I missed it so much. I had to.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, Tox. I got a 15:39 late game today. Like we were basically like at 42 potential now. It's just a matter of when it happens and what strats I'm gonna have to use. No, it was more of like a local place. I used to go there when I was in college. Yeah, I did quite a bit of shit today. Yeah, 15:39 late game. Now I just gotta improve my early game by 5 seconds and we're already at like segmented potential for a 42. But we already know that I can do that. I just need to get like good industrial park, good mid game, good early game all in the same run. Which I've done all that so many times. Just like the latest route, you gotta just do it again, you know? I can get 42. Damn. Dude, what? Why? It's fucking stupid. Mexican, easy. Mexican food's great.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Hey, White Tree, it's going alright. Sorry, I missed your message. We're just doing some runs. Trying to get past downtown. Yeah, we've had randomizer for like 3 years.
they'll
Go.
Maybe a little bit longer. Had it for a while.
Hey,
Are you just scrolling down my list of uploads? Because there are some good uploads, like, if you've missed the highlight reels, you're gonna want to just watch all of them, they're all good.
the
Yeah, there's a lot.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, those are pretty popular. They were hard to miss. But yeah, like all the casual playthroughs and like highlight reels from that general era, Chicken Little was a funny one. Chicken Little was a classic playthrough. Instant classic. A lot of funny things happen in that one.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey Ree, what's up? Thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Damn, that would have been nice if I got that.
I feel like a
They're
new
just fucking up the
sponge.
cannon every time.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yo, Ace, thank you, man. Oh, you're gonna start learning the route today? Nice.
Well,
Might I ask
Yeah.
if you ended up wanting to do that?
Make myself a snack.
Because I've been plugging the tutorials and the PBs I've been getting. I'm just asking because, like, I'm hoping that that's helping a little bit. Like, I think that if people just see, like, my uploads and the tutorials, like, right there with the little, like, cap next to it, I feel like people will be more inclined to give it a try, you know? Just want people to give the game a try.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
It's a frame perfect jump, man. Like, it's never gonna be consistent.
We can't jellyfish
Like I will not be able to get it 100% of the time, no matter what. It'll be missed. You can get better at it, but you will still probably miss it sometimes. It also fires at a random time and sends you in a random direction. That's cool. That's good to hear. Happy to see more people getting into the game. By the way, yeah, I guess since you've been running other games, I shouldn't even mention it, but like, if for some reason you feel like you're struggling, we have shorter categories available on the main boards for people who are like practicing certain parts of the game, who haven't necessarily finished learning the full run yet. Yeah. The diaper era. God.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
That felt good.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. No, they're pretty popular right now. I think it's good for people who don't have as much time to speedrun. Everybody's busier these days, you know.
Just met the Sponginator.
People are growing up, they got shit to do.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
In general, shorter speedruns are getting a lot more popular as well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Dude, the fucking extra frames, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I remember getting the extra 2 frames, it made it like way harder. You just don't like reach it, and then shit like that happens.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, BfBB, like for most people, is around an hour, which is like kind of nice, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I shouldn't say most people, I guess like most experienced players, yeah. It's like an hour or lower. It's like a pretty manageable length for the game.
Hey.
The
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's getting late, man. Started way too late. Yo, Skit, thank you, man. Check out the clip channel, by the way, if you haven't done so already. Brand new as of yesterday.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, the Patreon's also new as well. Get early access to highlight reels. Get your name in the credits, all that good stuff.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool run. You can always try lowering your graphics settings or playing in a smaller window.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yes, the versions are different, but if you have a PAL Xbox, you can just unlock it to do PAL 60 and then just download the NTSC version on it if you're soft modding. That's what you should do. Yeah, you can play the NTSC version on a PAL Xbox if you soft mod. It's a good option.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Ow! Number one
Yeah, the fucking damage boost.
scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Dude, fuck.
I feel like a new sponge.
That could have been awesome. Ah, I always get the shit animation whenever I have the cannon man. It sends you so low. Yeah, that's just the way to be. I agree. Emulation does not feel the same.
Well,
Yeah,
My back.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Strangely enough, I still say these runs are going better than they were going yesterday. All things considered. Like, we're getting like 15 seconds further on average, right? Yeah.
They'll
Go.
Like, yeah, it's cool.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ouch! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. It shines. Ow!
All right. Nice.
Still got the moves.
Forgot how annoying that shit is.
What?
Nice run. Nice run. Jellyfish could have been better though.
Here's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, Xander. It's going alright. What's up,
Nothing
Grim?
like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
How's it going?
Smells like victory.
Dude, fucking... Ugh. I'm pissed. We have 20 more seconds of strats. Like 19 more seconds of strats. Also, I'm better at the game. It's been like 3 months since that happened. Longer than that at this point. Also, like, getting a minute break is way harder mentally than just like improving a time, you know? A lot happens in 3 months, man. Oh my god, that is so bad. I don't know why I inputted twice, but like, damn, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Well, the upgrade on Guppy Mound saves like 9.5. And then the route saves like 9.
Yep.
It's like general things I'm doing faster, I'm sure. Yeah. I'd say it's probably maybe around 20 seconds. Increased potential. Also the consistency I built with doing 100% for 3 months. It's a lot. Yeah.
Go.
Like with the new strats, an updated time for me
Hey,
probably would have been like a very low 43-40 something. Or like a very high 43-30. Considering like this route's more consistent as well. Like RNG is not nearly as big of a factor, and it gets rid of bulb AMS, which is generally considered a trick you can lose runs to.
can't jellyfish today.
So that leaves room for
I'm only
doing
fishing for
riskier
robots.
stuff and getting more runs with risky stuff because there's one fewer risky thing in the run. So yeah, it definitely helps. Yeah, but I'd say that most of this is just being overall better. I got way better since the last time I played any percent. I'm still rusty. I'd still consider myself rusty. I'm still changing things. This route that I'm running, this little reroute in downtown, like, came up with this like a few days ago, and it's just not even like...
Yeah.
This is my second day running it. Yo, what's up, Fly? Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you dropping the prime, man. By the way, guys, remember to check out the clip channel. Use the clips command. Uploading clips every day. For those of you who like the highlight reels and want more clips between the highlight reels. Yeah, I think that 42 can happen, like... okay, there we go. There's the fucking neck crack that I was looking... Okay, we're good now. I've been trying to get that for like 6 hours, sorry. Yeah, 42 can happen this year depending on what I want to do. I think so. It's a matter of when it'll happen, not a matter of if at this point. Because I've gotten the early game and late game segments that are required. Just a matter of when I get it all in the same run. I was here. Like the late game that I got earlier today. If I got that on this run, like compared to these splits, I would save 30 seconds. And that late game run still lost like 20 seconds compared to like the max time save I could have gotten. So I have like 50 seconds after Industrial Park in this run. But of those 50, I can probably expect to save 30 on a really good run. Yo, Pig, thank you. I was here. Oh, it better not be the fucking Mortal Kombat neck crack. Oh my god. If we're thinking of the same thing, that's actually hilarious.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Is that too much? How often are big strats found? It depends on what you define as big. Big in any percent is like 2 seconds or higher. And to that, not often. We find a lot of like half-second time saves here and there. Fucking neck crack. Oh, you must have been gone for a while if you don't know what this is. Unless you mean like collecting the wheels. That's like newer. That's only like a couple of months old. For my viewers, it's been like under a month. Yeah, it's all the same though, just making the game faster. I mean, I guess you could just say that getting the wheel while doing Copper Sock was like, it's not really found, but it's just an idea that saved 2.5 seconds on something that was, you know, not as worth doing before. It's like stuff like that gets realized, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily being found. It's more just like taking knowledge we already know. The most recent strat is the damage boost in the lighthouse. It saves half a second.
Hey.
Favorite food? ice cream.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I found an ice cream that I can eat without feeling guilt and getting tingling sensation in my wrist. So that's cool. I'll probably be going to the grocery store today. I'll just maybe get some of that as well. Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
At empanadas today. Regretfully. They were good though. Decided to treat myself. I was up all day yesterday.
Go.
Yesterday was a big day for me. We got 2 new outlets launched, like the Clip channel, the Patreon. I had to review a highlight reel. I caught up on like half of Better Call Saul, which is a big time investment. I don't know how I managed to make time for that. I also got my graphics card installed. I downloaded Dark Souls so we can play that at the end of streams if we want to. A lot of stuff is ready to go now. It's in the chamber.
I'm going fishing for robots!
Yeah, highlight reel is cocked and loaded. Ready to go. Gamescom? Nah, it's too far from me. Especially during pandemic, no. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Are you ready, kids?
Does anybody want to deal with like international travel at this moment? Unless they absolutely have to. You know what I mean?
well,
Yo, BVR, thank you, man.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Well, yeah, but I live in the United States, so like, it's different.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots!
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a serious attempt and not rush it like last time. Because like I was still in the mind frame of like I need to finish these playthroughs in like 1, 2, or 3 streams, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'm gonna get rusty in SpongeBob, you know? Stuff like that. Like I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to play the game for a few days. I kind of just like got impatient at that thought. But I think that this is much healthier now, having a VOD channel so people can watch the playthroughs in parts. I don't have to worry about constantly uploading to my main channel and like ruining my fucking like ad revenue and view counts and stuff and lose subs.
I should do it again
Like
sometime.
VOD channel is so good for this. Like it's really changed my perspective on like playthroughs and shit. Like I'll play anything now. Shit, I'll play anything.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. anything.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, check out that Patreon. There's only one tier at the moment, $4 a month. Helps me pay Nick for the highlight reels. Helps me pay for Adobe products. Helps me make a living in general, especially with Twitch like throwing around rumors of lowering my pay, which is fucking awesome, by the way. It's gonna fuck over every full-time streamer.
3 years running. Thank you.
So yeah, it felt like the right time, especially because they're making all these highlight reels now. Figured people would want to show their support for them, because I've always operated at a loss on those, at least in recent times. So I'd like to actually, you know, turn a profit on these things instead of losing money on them. So I genuinely can't afford these highlight reels, but I still get them made because I enjoy them, and they also help advertise the stream. But like, why should I have to take a loss on them every time, you know? It's like tough. That's why I spread them out a lot, because I couldn't afford them. With Patreon, we maybe can justify it. If it's just 100% YouTube support, like, yeah, I can justify that. I'm grabbing. I'm not grabbing. Holy shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Well, at least I didn't
I feel like
At least I didn't go early that time. Because I've been going early a lot and it's been dumb. Yo, what's up, Star? How's it going? Because it's more money than they're currently paying. That's the reason why. Yeah, these strats are re-implemented from a few years ago.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I just need to diversify my portfolio. That's pretty much what this message is telling me, is like, you can't just rely on Twitch subs. You have to do other stuff, which I always tried to do, but I've never taken it super seriously. Like, my YouTube channel is averaging like 10,000 views per video now, which, you know, I've done better than that in the past, but I've always muddied it down by uploading like content that's like not what the usual audience wants. But now I have other channels for that. So I can upload playthroughs and VODs and stuff there and just upload highlights on the main channel. So it's tough because like when you max them out, it saves more. But what I'm currently doing is saving like 5 to 6 for those 1-frame jumps. We get a better sock and we also get a better wheel, so it comes out to like 5 to 6. Do what? The highlight reels? Yeah, I don't make those on my own. I pay somebody to make those. I've never made my own highlight reels. I think it's a weird conflict of interest when like I'm like trying to be funny on stream and I'm picking the things that I find funny, you know. It's nice to have that second person to like go through stuff, make sure it's actually good and I'm not just crazy. I've always been against making my own highlight reels. I feel like it makes the content better. It's not like Funny Man choosing the funny moments. Also, I'm not nearly as good of an editor as Nick is. In terms of like his technical skill. Like, I can stand on my own 2 feet when it comes to like storytelling and pacing and comedic timing, but like I'm not nearly as advanced as he is when it comes to keyframing and masking. That shit's insane. Like, he's so good at that. I could never do that on my own, at least at this current time. I'm gonna have to learn eventually though, like how to do it like he does it. Yeah, he's next level. He's worth paying. The funny man. Yeah, it's just like those history videos that people just love so much were made with such a low level of skill for editing. It's basically just taking like beginner level strats and pushing them as far as you can. But I want to do better than that in the future. I'm gonna hire talent to help me as well. Not to say we didn't do that the first time, because there are a lot of things I couldn't have done on my own.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How much RAM you got? 32. Yo, thanks, Hoove. Yeah, I still think that like I still think that if I get a really good run, I can beat this by like 30 seconds again, or some bullshit, like 20 to 30 seconds. Like I still haven't gotten the run yet, but that was a nice chunk of the way down. That was a good start. Yeah. I feel you. It's not for everybody.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Exactly. I'm trying to decide whether I want to get a new processor or not. I might just wait till the current ones get cheaper.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That kind of like got me by surprise, the timing on that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The thunderclouds are really weird. It's more like field-based, I think. I don't really remember. I'm starting to like de-rust it and like jog my memory on how I used to do it.
Hey,
Like today I've mostly hit it. I get in it like 80% of the time, I think. Which all things considered is pretty good for like day 2 or whatever the fuck it is, you know?
we can't just
Yeah, I'm
waste
looking for
away
another
time
like
going
15-second
into
improvement right now. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, it's just all 1 frames, man. The whole game just 1 frame jumps.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I hope so, man. I feel like I still haven't gotten the run. My late game has 50 seconds of time save in this run. And of the 50, I've gotten late game segments that save 30 on what I had in my PB. That's just an entire half a minute.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Half a minute that I know I'm capable of saving. Because I've already done it, you know? Fuck.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, what are you doing with this movement?
Downtown.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The brain cell.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no
It's probably going to be another 8-hour stream. Sorry about that. I was so busy yesterday. I got a lot done though.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm laughing thinking about this one thing in the highlight reel. It's fucking gold.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Trying not to laugh.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I can't believe that SHiFT would fail a speedrun. He would never. All the runs that I watch, he gets world records. And then I went to his stream and I just saw him reset and I'm like, wait a minute. This guy's kind of a fraud. Why doesn't he upload the resets? All 26,000 of them. More like 25,000, but yeah. No more failing. No more making mistakes in a speedrun. Not allowed.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, what's up, Lexi? Thank you. I have not finished a run this stream. I spent the first 5 hours practicing though. Finished a practice run that was really good.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
If I got that kind of a run in this, I could probably PB off of it by a lot. No, the route that I'm running here is something that I've only been doing for a couple of days, so I'm going to be resetting a lot until I get used to it.
Downtown.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, have a good one. I mean, I'm just rusty, man. It'll come back to me. Thanks, appreciate it. The cannon's not even the annoying part. Like, this part's the annoying part, and I've been doing better here than I am there. Shows it's rust.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ugh. Just let me hit this.
I've got.
This is why we do this, by the way, so we don't just fucking get here and just like, oh, shocked that you can't get it. Yeah, because you fucking don't practice it. It's not magic, you know? Yeah, this is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't even know, man. The fact that people are asking what I'm trying to do just shows how bad I am at it. You'll know when I get it. There you go. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to see it than to explain it. Have explained. I'm making it look a lot harder than it actually is, I promise you. On the original Xbox. Excuse me. It's not good enough. I'm keeping myself straight. I'm using this time to line the camera up to where it needs to be, so I can be facing the right direction. You are going for this in any? Yeah, I have PB with it more than once. You're just asking a question. I just couldn't. It was a weird sentence to read. That's just my bad. What's up, Blaze? No, it's just cruise boosting. Cruise boosting, but faster. Ugh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, check out the clip channel. Gonna have daily scheduled content.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Hey,
Dude, my nose.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You okay? What's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's already doing all right. Like, it's looking pretty good on day one. Hoping that the highlight reel that goes up this weekend helps it a lot. Yeah, it's going to enable me to afford more things for YouTube. You know, produce more content. I want to pay people to take care of like my clip channel and shit. One fewer thing for me to spend my time on. So I got a lot on my plate.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Thanks for the good luck. And yeah, I'm hoping for the best too as well. I'm talking about the Patreon, the clip channel, and the VOD channel. And the new highlight reel coming out this weekend, hopefully. It's a really good one, by the way. For Patreon supporters, you can actually watch it now. You can watch the early version. It's 27 minutes of haha funnies.
Now I can wear
For $4 a month, you get to watch them all early.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Excuse me.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Not tonight, no. By the way, this is gonna be another shorter stream.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Since I got that nice PB, I spent the past couple of days doing more like stream maintenance stuff for the extra couple hours that I wasn't. And still, like, despite ending my stream like 2 or 3 hours early, I was still like going to bed so late and waking up so late. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way to watch the movie. I've heard it's so bad. Yeah, I want to wake up earlier. I keep saying that, but like, I also don't want to procrastinate any of the things I've been saying I'm gonna do for like, honestly, years. Some of the stuff I said I was gonna do years ago, never did. Like starting a Patreon. I was looking into that in 2018. I never did it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
So, good question. There's going to be a new highlight reel up this weekend, most likely. However, if you want to see it early, I'm offering to my Patreon supporters to watch the highlight reels early. The early revisions are going to be uploaded to Patreon for the supporters on there. It's $4 a month. I get way more of that than I do on Twitch as well. Like, it's not even comparable. And it helps me support my living and also pays Nick for the highlight reels because I operated a loss on those, by the way. Like, I lose money on those reels because I have to pay Nick for them, and like his editing's worth a lot. And the frequency of the reels and the low ad revenue on YouTube is like, you know, Patreon helps with that.
Are you ready, kids?
But if you don't want to wait until later this weekend and you're not on Patreon, check out the clip channel. I just launched that yesterday. Uploading all the greatest hits and newest clips and stuff like that.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I just heard that it's just nothing. It's just a weird movie.
They'll
Go.
Hey, Patrick.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
But yeah, the new highlight reel, it's probably going to be around like 27 minutes long.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
And like I said, it is currently available on Patreon a few days early. You'll be getting them earlier than that in the future, probably. It really depends on how many revisions it has to go through, but this one's probably going to be like a 2 to 3 revision. That one was revision 2. Hey, Slumpy. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing
Hey,
on this godforsaken website. Yeah, all the highlight reels are like 20 to 30 minutes now. We're going back to the old days
jellyfish
instead of like the
I'm going fishing for robots.
8 to 10 minute shit. We tried out some other formulas, but I feel like this works best. The pacing's nice too. Yo, Walt, what's up? Yeah, I really enjoy the pacing of just like mixing in clips randomly and not just like segmenting them off. Just adds a lot of good variety. Yeah, I just think that's mostly because like highlight reels are just not really affordable in terms of time and costs. effectiveness, people just make clip channels now. I'm doing both because, like, you know, you got to play the game, but I also want to have the, like, I just like the highlight reels. I think they're good. I really enjoy just having them. And I also love, like comedy is really important to me. It's important that these things are executed the right way. There are clips that go from being boring to becoming pure gold just with some decent editing, you know? Yeah. Nick is really good. He has a lot of amazing ideas. He understands what I mean, just like me telling him, like, change this, that, and that for this clip, and it immediately just becomes gold. Sometimes, like, that happens a lot. You know, and he'll get his own ideas as well, like during the back and forth process. It's gotten to the point where, like, he's been working with me for 2 years. He knows what I'm thinking before I even say it. Like, he's just a really easy person to work with. So I don't want to lose him, you know, like, I want to be able to pay him what he deserves. Yeah, no, we're doing that for sure.
Downtown.
But yeah, 200 something subs on the first day for the clip channel. Not bad.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I know. It's for some reason not showing up. I don't get it. Like, when I search for, like, channels to put in that list, it's not showing up. It's probably because it's, like, too new. Yeah, just use the command for now.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Is it because is that what it is? Not enough subs? Is there like a minimum number?
We can't jellyfish today.
'Cause it's at, like,
Only
200.
fishing for robots.
Maybe it just hasn't like been validated or something. I think it's more just like it could be a combination of both. Yeah, you got a good point. But I tried earlier and it had 200 subs and it just didn't work. Like, I typed out SHiFT moments and it just did not come up. It's so weird. I might just name the account like Morbius Clips 3000 or some shit and fucking just add it and then change the name back. Morbius moments.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, if you go to feature a channel on your page, SHiFT moments is not like one of the options. It's so weird. By the way, I fell in love with the profile picture. It's like, it stands out so well. I love it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, there are clips on there. There are 5 clips on there already. Oh, fuck, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Maybe I should just change the name if people aren't finding it.
You just met
It's got to be like some verification thing where like the account's like not verified yet. I don't fucking know. Eight as in like 8 clips. Thank you. Oh my god, that fucking sink, man. Holy shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That was so sus. Jesus.
What?
Maybe. Anybody have a better name for the channel? I don't know, SHiFT replay is like kind of
Number 1 in the
SHiFT replay has to be pretty common, honestly. I can't see it being. Holy shit.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
Yo, Tiba, how's it going? Yeah, man, welcome back. I don't know how long it's been since you watched, but like, there's a lot of cool shit now. I have 3 YouTube channels now. If you don't know what the other 2 are, you should check them out. Clips and VODs, all good stuff. Jesus, man. Yeah, if you don't have time to tune in, those channels are really good for staying in the loop when you're not able to watch.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I upload them every day. SHiFT Twitch clips. Yeah, but it doesn't sound cool though. Like SHiFT replay sounds like something you want to watch. I want to have fun with it. I don't want to just make it cookie cutter. But yeah, man, I'm still out here streaming every day whenever you want to pop in. I always appreciated, you know, anybody who's watched for this long and still tunes in. Alright, that downtown was like kind of miserable, honestly. That fucking sucked. Let's see how this goes though. A written excuse from you to get off work. Yeah, you're gaming.
With sleep.
Yeah, the highlight reels are awesome. If you haven't watched in 2 years, you missed a lot of really good shit. Like highlight reel playlist is a great place to start if you missed all that. The game's been in GQ as well. Like there's just so much cool shit. Dr. SHiFT. Yeah, that'll be my tier 2 Patreon shit. By the way, I just got a really good neck crack just by like twisting it like that. That was so good. We just do it whenever we feel like it. Like when the right people are here and the right crowd is here. VODs will always be on YouTube though. Ugh. Let's go. That downtown's a liability, but this run can still be okay, I guess. There's potential. Just have to get a good Goo Lagoon.
So that's
Yeah, you have a good night. I think I paused too early. Okay.
spot here. Fart.
Jump.
Ow.
Yeah, good night.
Still got the moves.
11:03. Wow, that was an 11:03 and there were that many mistakes. Damn. Still very workable. I mean, like, a good early game is like a 10:05. Wow, imagine. Yeah, a good early game is like a 10:55 or something like that.
Looks like the robots left
But this is
itself
still
a
very
Robo.
workable, though.
Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are streams that people just love.
Out there.
And they want to bookmark them because they enjoyed them. And I never thought about that until recently, that, like, you know,
The robot better
Just because I've been doing this here for 6
years.
years doesn't mean that, like, no random stream cannot be memorable, I guess. There have just been some really fun streams, you know? I think that every stream's been fun for as long as I can remember. The longest streak of good streams ever.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
7 a.m. Man, I'm actually trolling, dude. Fucking getting on so late.
Spying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Yeah, this is workable.
Spot.
I don't mind doing some speed runs as work. That was not funny at all. I tried though. If you like watching speed runs at work, definitely check out that VOD channel if you haven't already. All the VODs go there. And be on the lookout for a new highlight reel this weekend. 27 minutes of haha funnies. What's up, Midnight? How's it going? What's up? Yo, iPie, what's up? Yep, check out the SHiFT replay channel. Some lit shit. Yeah, I feel like that might have been the right call. This might be a run. We'll see. Come on. I know this has potential to give me more, it just has to like get into it. Yeah, there you go. Wait. This is a weird one. It really should be giving me more. Okay, that might have saved it. Okay, now I'm probably going to have enough. Like, I doubt I won't, but yeah, this is like a lot of time to lose. Yeah, fucking God.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I can make this work. It's just gonna be hard.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is bad. That would have been sick if it actually worked. Like, damn. That was a good damage boost, but like the fucking thing didn't. I couldn't get the right angle in time. I had to just throw it. I don't know, we can definitely do way better. So it's not a big deal.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's a hard run to compete against, man. At least in the first part. But the late game segment is a field day. We have so much time.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Have to start getting really good Poseidons.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What's up, butt? Sorry, I'm out of it right now. I'm like daydreaming about like highlight reels and stuff.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's bad. Can I afford this?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
I'm not sure if I can
satisfying.
even really
Push,
afford
push,
that.
Push, push.
Yeah, it is super cool. You ever watched a 100% run? The jumps get even fucking crazier. So wild speedrun then. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I'm cool with that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
It is getting pretty late though,
Yep.
I will say.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think there's no shot that I go to bed as late as I went to bed yesterday though. Like, I tried to sleep, and I only got like 1 hour of sleep. And then I went to bed again at 4, and then I slept for like 7 hours. So I got 8 hours of sleep technically. But yeah, it was only by technicality, I guess. Yo, thanks, Naya.
They'll
Go.
Make sure you check out the clip channel, by the way.
Hey.
Uploading all my clips there. Just in case, you know, something happens to Twitch. Mm-hmm.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Damn.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
God.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I wonder if this is still broken. It looks normal, I guess. Should probably just be lower than that, though. Because the rock bottom thing is 7 seconds faster. Probably be closer to like a
Yep.
mid OX for the
I make
44s.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
I like it for the fact that it exists and that they tried in some areas, but like overall the game's like pretty unpolished. It's good for casuals though. It's accessible on Steam. I like that about it.
They'll
Go.
Helps keep the game alive. Anything that helps keep the game alive is good to me.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Have you been graphic? Just up early doing shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What'd you end up seeing at the movies? I feel like you already answered this. Fuck. Oh my god.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, good morning, Portal. Good morning. You saw Doctor Strange too. I was hoping you'd say Morbius,
downtown.
just so I could be like, damn. And you didn't crash during the movie. Yeah, I might like take a day off in like a couple weeks just to see the movie. Like visit my brother or see a movie or something like that, you know? We were planning on doing that with Fantastic Beasts just to laugh at it, but like I kind of just don't want to waste my time watching that. Like I think I've reached the point where I just can't like hurt my childhood any more than I already have by watching the ones that already exist are like already just like How did my feet get over that? Holy shit. Well, the first Fantastic Beast was like okay. The second one was just a yeah. Yeah. Not really a controversial opinion either. Damn, bro, the fucking lightning keeps getting me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Yeah. No, it makes downtown a lot more interesting for sure.
Bring myself a snack, but there's no time.
If you like that route, you should check out the first 53 that happened like 3 years ago. That run had that stuff in it.
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dude, Guardians 3 is just fucking... That shit's like never coming out. Insanity, man. It's just like... Oh, 2022, it's still not here. James Gunn is directing it again, right? Did they bring him back?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. They brought James Gunn back. Good shit. They should bring him back. Because that was bullshit. And like, I don't like Fantastic Beasts, but I'm gonna be honest. No, like Disney dropped, yeah, fucking Disney dropped Johnny Depp for Pirates, and no, Warner Brothers owns Fantastic Beasts. Yeah. I don't know. Is it controversial at this point that it seems like Johnny Depp is innocent? Because from what I'm getting, at least the information that I'm seeing, it seems like he's innocent, or mostly innocent. It's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Well,
No, for sure, and like...
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It is a little crazy that he probably is innocent, and this like really damaged his career a lot. But if he is innocent and it's like beyond a reasonable doubt,
Go.
yeah, he'll probably come back from it.
Hey,
I mean, the trial's gotten so much attention, he's kind of just like, you know, at least he has that. Obviously, the guy just wants to make movies, you know? He seems like the kind of guy who would,
I'm going fishing
like,
for
do it
robots.
if they wanted him to do it, and then never work with them again. Like, I feel like he'd just do it for the fans, but not for the company that owns it. You know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can hear you.
Yeah, it is such a weird trial, right? The internet's like way too involved.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Dude, he's funny. Like when like the fucking lawyer's like reading shit off and he's like mocking him as he's doing it. He fucking does not care. It's pretty entertaining. Like it's so stupid. He's probably innocent, like from what it seems, so I don't feel bad laughing. If I felt like he was innocent, I wouldn't be laughing. Yeah, I just don't see it, man. I mean, I'll be eating shit if something comes out, but like it just doesn't seem like it. How long has this been going on for? Like, years, right? Yeah. Because it's just like one of those things where like... Could be wrong, but you know. Yeah, like at this point, it really depends on the information that you're receiving. Because I feel like some people just don't see like half of the other half of the information. Like I'm sure I'm missing a lot of information. That's just how it is now. Like you get like half the story. Everybody's on a different page. It's so divisive. Like people act like it's only with politics. Everything's like that now.
that was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
I don't know when you last saw me. You'd have to let me know like what the last time you watched was, like when it was. There we go. Dude, oh my god, man. Like, can you imagine that?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks for the good job. Elon Musk versus Reddit.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
4 months or 5. So like the last time you watched was last year, right? Yeah, there are some things, yeah. A lot of small things that have added up.
You've just met the
Some different
sponge
spatulas are being collected. You should watch the most recent run that I got. It's a pretty decent showcase of the game, I'd say. That was only a few days ago, I think, right? Yeah, man, like... I do think that, like, putting the fucking Wii music over Johnny Depp's trial is a little bit tacky. But I do say, like... The way he's been handling it is, like, pretty funny, honestly. Because it's pretty clear he's innocent. Like, his responses to shit. It's pretty entertaining. Cause like they don't even, they bring up like this non-evidence. It's like this journal said that
Yeah.
You lost a lot of money in this
Make myself a snack.
franchise. Did I read that the right way? It says like nothing to do with the trial at all. It's so weird. Like, where'd she find that lawyer? Yeah, it saves like 5 to 6. Because you get the wheel too. The wheel's like a 4.5 second wheel versus the bus stop wheel later, which is 7.2.
Go.
You know, another thing too is like we could be laughing at this shit like, oh, she's just accusing him of like being abusive, when honestly, like, low-key, what's really going on is they're both abusive. Like, they both fucked up. And her lawyer just sucks. That's kind of what I feel like might low-key be going on here. You'd rather do 2 one-frame jumps than do 1 SDJ? I think you should just try to practice the SDJ, man. The cannon shit, like, randomly goes off. It also shoots you in a random direction. The thunder shit's like laggy. The visual cue's inconsistent. It's not very good. Also, it makes your shinies way worse. Like, you don't get nearly as many shinies from it. Yeah, it's like nobody's laughing at the fact that there was obviously domestic violence going on. Nobody finds that funny. It's just like when he just like mocks the fucking lawyer, it's just like hilarious. I don't think that it all has to be serious, you know? Cause like the lawyer is like clearly out of pocket asking some of these questions. What's your problem with SDJ? Are you pause buffering it? Because if you're still having problems with that, I'd recommend turning the camera to face the side of the level there's nothing. Like, you know how like if you look off to the right, it's just flat sand, nothing else. You turn your camera to face that direction and do your shit that way. You can make it a little bit more consistent. But yeah, SpongeBob is like annoying as hell.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
This route's
again
like the
sometime.
perfect amount of annoying. Yeah, you can, like, I do the pause shit to reduce lag, but that's like the next step. If you're still having problems with lag.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sorbet Downey Jr. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I never liked having to compromise time for lag reduction for doing SDJ. I hate giving up time to making things consistent. Like half a second even is just too much. Near future? I don't know. Things are about to get a lot harder once I PB by like 15 more seconds, let me just say that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Why do you not do rehydrated? It's a bad speed run. For my standards, but you know, if you like it, then feel free to like what you like. I just think the game is really slow,
You just
and the
met
tech's not very interesting.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, 42 is definitely doable. Like, I've gotten the splits that prove it's doable. 41 will take some strat hunting. Glide list is not going to give us enough for a 41. I don't know what I just said, but I meant to say that 41 is going to take strat hunting. Like, we're going to need, like, probably 40 seconds of strats to start talking about, like, realistic 42 attempts. It could take until next year. Damn, dude, I fucking suck right now.
Fresh. like a spring breeze.
Alright, this is going extremely well.
Terrific.
To understand why glideless is relevant again, you have to understand like how the shinies and wheels routing works. And socks. It's because of shinies, wheels, and socks. We're in a situation right now where we are kind of locked down in this like phase of like doing very specific spatulas. Because of the wheels forcing a lot of like specific spatulas to be done in certain areas, which makes other spatulas slower. So this is the first time in a really long time where we've been like pretty much sure of which spatulas are fast. And not only is this the first time in a while we've been sure of that, it's also the first time in a while that we've been sure of it while having a consistent shiny route. And also not having to get the tower sock. So this is like prime time. It's just an in-level optimization at this point. Before you'd have to do copper sock to make it even work, to get rid of the glide tower sock, which would lose time in like making up for shiny routing, and you lose time for getting a slower sock, and so forth. It's just very bad for getting runs, and didn't save that much. But now it's like, it's just in level. Like you can do the same route, you just do glideless. It's legitimately viable now in my opinion. It's not an accommodation. It's more that like, doing Lighthouse, it's all intertwined. Doing Lighthouse gives us enough shinies and a fast wheel. And then a VMS setup. Letters. Like, all that gives us all those good things. And because we have enough shinies to put wall jump late, and skip some tikis, and, you know, now what we're doing is doing copper sock because we have enough shinies to get it. We also get extra socks from that whole reroute with getting the wheels and the socks on the way. Like the lighthouse sock and the sock outside of the lighthouse. We get those now, so we don't have to do the tower jump. And tower jump not being in the run, not only just that, like there are more sock options in this route in general because of the way that the socks are being picked. In the old route that I was running to get the first 43, the next fastest sock after tower climb was an additional 5 seconds. 4.5 to 5 seconds in the trench. So that was the best option before. And now we don't even have to replace it. Like, we're not taking any loss by doing glideless in level now. It's just faster without any concessions. Like, you don't have to like make other parts of the run slower. Because back in the day, you put in glideless, you lose a sock. Where do you get your next sock? You get it from copper sock. But then you lose shinies and you'll never get runs because you're never going to have enough shinies. So that was like shitty. And like the next best option was like doing the 4.5 to 5 second time loss in trench with that sock, which is not as good. Makes it not as worth it. It's like a fourth of the time save gone, or however much it was. It should be retimed. Glideless should be retimed with fair setup times and reasonable movement. This route is like very interwoven. There are a lot of things working with it. But yeah, now we're just like at the point where like wheels are just considered fast and we're working on like making wheels faster. Getting faster wheels. Because we realized a while ago, back in like January or December, even earlier than that really, like we tried to get rid of downtown rooftops because it was the slowest spatula. But it only makes sense that if we can't get rid of it, we have to make it faster. And the best way to make it faster is by getting wheels. Because it gives you the opportunity to make rock bottom faster and get an extra spatula in kelp forest for 14 seconds. So that all makes sense. And then like the next slowest thing is like, okay, Larry slide, 37.5 seconds for both spatulas each, 37.5 average for 2 spatulas. No socks, 1500 shinies. Okay, slow. Because the other options are, you know, you got kids for 37.5, but you get a sock. Dutchman skip is like in the mid 30s. It's like already like kids and Dutchman skip. Like even if they both break even with Larry Slide, you get the extra sock with it. And that just saves time. Yeah, it'll save a lot more time for sure. I mean, like, maybe the 1-frame bash to the wheel and getting a different sock later could even be, like, kind of fast. Because you're probably not going to be able to, like, get the sock and do a direct line to the wheel. But yeah, that wheel's got a lot of potential. We should definitely continue getting that one. But yeah, you can't really think of it as like the routing changes accommodating CCA. CCA is accommodating downtown. It's accommodating downtown rooftops for being slow. Makes it faster by weaving in other spatulas with it to make other parts of downtown faster. It makes a lot of sense. Like, it's super cool, like how far this VMS route has gone. But at the end of the day, if duping becomes slow, it all is going to get entirely redone. Yeah, check out the clip channel.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Haste.
I should probably be getting off soon.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Fun all square.
It's like 8 in the morning. Too late for me. This is really the big thing that I'm concerned with, though. Is randomly forgetting how to do this. Yeah, it's gonna be another short stream. Sorry about that. I just had to get a lot of stuff done yesterday. A lot of stuff. A lot of important stuff. Anyway, let me actually just hit quick slick. Do that. Yeah, Larry's Slide is still a really good spatula, though. Good set of spatulas if you don't want to do LCB kids and chest bounce. Because you're doing those to save maybe a couple of seconds, but I mean, I'm just doing them because I want those 2 seconds, basically, yeah. Also, it's a lot more forgiving, too. But it's kind of one of those things where you save a couple of seconds doing it, but let's just say, like, for now, like, while I have a lot of room to improve, if I make a mistake on either of those things, the run is, it's potentially recoverable if my run is good enough. But we're way past the point where missing Larry's Slide once could ever, like, I just can't recover that if I miss that trick. Like, I don't think I'd be able to PB under that kind of a circumstance unless I got an extremely good run at this point. So like it's not good now because there's like not enough room for error for it. And even if we're at the point where like messing up kids with chest bounce and losing 7 seconds means I can't PB, which we'll probably get to that point eventually at the rate we're going. It doesn't matter at that point. Like if you're making any mistake, you're losing your run. So like in that case, like okay, so you're getting rid of two tricks you could potentially fail for one. However, for the one that you can fail, it's 2 seconds slower. And if you're at the point where you can't afford to lose 7 seconds at any point in the run, when you're that late at least, like that late in the run you can't lose 7 seconds, you can probably use 2 seconds just as much as you can not afford to lose 7. So like Larry Slide is just basically dead for now. Unless we move some stuff around and like make some, maybe some late game spatulas become faster in mid and early game. Then spatulas that were previously in mid and early game get removed and Larry Slide comes back. Maybe Larry Slide itself goes into mid game or something. I don't know. Those are all potential things that can happen. I mean, Larry Slide and mid game are both two like barely over 40-second spatulas. So they're not very good, especially because they don't give a lot of shinies. Or they don't give, they don't give any socks. So that's just generally bad. Not good. Yeah. Alright, so I'll be on today, hopefully at a more reasonable hour. I want to shoot for like 8 p.m., maybe 7 p.m. Times for each segment. It's all from memory, and the numbers are changing all the time, so like it's hard to keep up. But when things slow down, you know, I'm sure that we'll get those resources on the website whenever that gets finished. So yeah, all I have to say to you guys, because I gotta go do stuff. All I gotta say to you guys is make sure you follow the Clip channel on YouTube. And if you're interested in my Patreon, check that out as well. What's up, Warbank? Just coming into the stream. Patreon's up now. I only have one tier. It's a $4 a month tier if you want to support the YouTube content and the livelihood and all that good stuff. I'm using the money, hopefully, to not just mitigate the losses, the potential losses from Twitch changing their partner agreements and shit that I really hope doesn't happen, but also just like job security, paying Nick for the highlight reels more often, like being able to buy more highlight reels from him, you know, paying for my Adobe products and stuff like that. Like it's just generally helpful. So yeah, check that out if you haven't seen it already. And this is all in the Discord server. If you guys aren't there already, make sure you join our Discord server. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you very, very soon. I'm going to try to get some stuff done and go to bed. Peace out.